Hello, and welcome to another stream of the Stardew Valley Live Challenge here on the channel. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you're excited for this. If you are and you've not yet liked the stream and subscribed to the channel, consider doing so so you can catch every single one of these as they come out. My name is Ectric, and we're going to be doing some Stardew Valley minimum farming. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a long time as well. Should be a good stream. Hopefully you're excited, and sorry I'm a couple minutes late, sorry I'm later than I intended to start, and also a couple minutes late. The later than intended just because, you know, I had to get some stuff around the house done. I had to grocery shop. I had to take the dingai on a jaunt, and I had to put groceries away and water plants and stuff like that. But the reason I was late here was because I was quite warm, so I hopped in the shower real quick and did not time it well. So sorry about that, but I am feeling much better. I've got a fan on me, and I've got multiple drinks. We should be good to go. Today we're going to be doing just some general grinding for items. It's going to be, there's no like huge to-do list for today. It's just mostly a see what happens stream. And granted, if we end up getting the raccoons, then we have something to work for. But until that happens, we're kind of just waiting for that event to randomly occur. I think there's a 10% chance every night after you get the greenhouse for it to trigger. We have not gotten it in the, six evenings we have so far had since getting the greenhouse. So, you know my luck. But yeah, let's get this thing going. Thank you so much, Ellie, for joining the stream before it even started. Good to have you here. Let's do this thing. 109 hours and counting on this save file. Plus many more from all the times I've gone and like gone back through inventory to keep track of stuff and then not saved the day because I wasn't on stream. So it's probably more. But yeah. Also, sorry I haven't been streaming the last couple days. I just was having some not feeling great days in a row. The Wednesday and Thursday night, I just wasn't like my throat was just bothering me, and I felt fine other than the fact that my throat was sore, but it was like tough to like talk for long periods of time, and I just felt like that wasn't going to be a great thing for stream, so I decided not to. And then yesterday, my stomach was just like bothering me, and like I just was not having a good day. I don't know what happened, but like all evening I was just like after lunch I just immediately, like, my stomach was just like it wasn't even like it was like nausea or soreness or anything like that. I just was like it just felt like off, and also it was like let me put this in here. But it was also just like there were I felt like I had to like burp, but like I wasn't, and like no matter what I did, it would just like it wouldn't, that feeling wouldn't go away, and it was just really uncomfortable like all day, so, or like all afternoon and evening. So I was just like, I feel like I'm gonna like talking constantly, either it's going to take my mind off of things and I'm gonna be fine, it's gonna like help, or I'm going to like get like really bad, and then I'm gonna have to like cut off stream really early. So Caroline, I love you. But yeah, I decided that I did not want to risk anything, so we didn't stream yesterday either. But we're streaming a bunch today. Hopefully that'll make up for it slightly. Oh, I should drink coffee and stop monologuing. Oh, I never closed the doors? Darn. Well, just have as many of them as possible. Alternatively, I could wait until like right after closing time before they go to sleep to like pet them all, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to get to all of them before they start trying to fall asleep, so I'll just do it the annoying and hard way. and prematurely collect some of the truffs. Oops. I'll try and pet all of the ones that I can, and then go in and grab the milk and such. I've pet all these pigs already. I'm also going to undoubtedly miss a bunch of them today, but that's okay. I've pet a decent amount of them. I'll deal with not petting the rest of them. Alright. Oh, right. That's not... I'm dumb. Alright, let's do this thing. So... we go sell you all. Goat cheese as well. And let's go pet the chimkins. Oops. It's fine. All set there. Bunch of eggs. I think that's all of them. Did I get you? Yeah, I got you. Okay. We're gonna say that's all of them. Now we'll sell the mayos. Oops, nope. The mayos. There we go. Go grab the row. Oh, what do you need? Ah, fire quartz. Neat. Alright, let's go put... Oh, it's Sunday. I need to go to, the, traveling cart. I think it said we needed 3. Put 30 gold ore in there. Then we'll go sell the cave jelly, and we're putting the row in here. Alright. Do this. Real quick. Run over here. Gorgeous. Now, traveling cart. Also, it's bothering me that my camera is off-center, but I am too far away to access it at the moment, so next time I get up, I will do that. Let's see. So we got octopus. Does this count as catching it? I don't think it does. I'm gonna buy it anyway, just because I have the money. Mayonnaise, no, oh, we get a beet. That's useful. And that looks like it's it. Okay, beet is not nothing. We take a beet. could crap myself over a little bit. That's probably the solution, at least in the near term. Alright, so the bead needs to go over in this one. Bam. Now we're only 7 away from getting into the casino. We need to put up our Abigail portrait. That's all filled up. Over here? Sure. Say hello to the child. Alright. Might as well put the octopus over in here. Good. And today is Sunday. Go over to the mines, I guess? I mean, might as well, right? Real quick, we'll go swap the crab pots here. Good. And then put those in here for now. Let's try going for EMs. Try and get the last few that we need. We'll go back around. Actually, we don't have to go back super early. We can go back once, just as long as we go back before, like, 11. We're fine. Oh, or I'll go back now by accident? That was a weird Freudian, button press right there. Right, and we'll do that, and that. Are geodes useful to hold on to? Geodes might be useful to hold on to? I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to them for now just because I don't know what the raccoons are gonna want. They might want geodes, and having them on hand. It's not like I'm getting anything from them anyway, so I might as well. Well, while I'm here, I might as well grab a monster musk. Okay. Try that again. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Okay. 440. Easy. Got plenty of time. know, I don't even know why I'm like hard pushing for the yams right now. Trying to finish getting all of Pragmata's achievements and so stressful. Are there like time limit ones? Those are stressful to me. There's no one over here. Nope. That's 15 minutes on one single boss fight. Oof. Oh, I will say, I was finally, with my friends, able to, defeat, Lort on hard mode, and then we decided to do, a new run with, like, playing different characters than we're used to, and I played the assassin role, and when I tell you that I died 23 times, while the next highest death count was 5. And the reason I bring this up is because at one point I was the only one that was alive, and I only had like enough health to like take. Basically, there's no actual one shots that like. No matter what, there is, you have sturdy essentially, where if you're at full health and you take enough damage where it would kill you, it brings you down to 1 health instead. Literally sturdy. But I had that, so I had 2 hits, but everything was able to 2-shot me. Basically everything would trigger the sturdy, so I basically had to dodge everything while trying to revive, which requires you to just basically stand still and not attack for a good amount of time. So I'm sitting there like trying desperately to avoid attacks long enough to not get killed while also reviving, and it took so long. It took like 5 minutes to like whittle down one enemy. It took like I had to like dodge around over and over again just to get them far enough away that I could try to get the revive off. It was so stressful. I fucking hated the character. Although I was getting slightly better by the end, but it was like, it was ridiculous. Like, I was ridiculously bad at the character at the beginning. I just could not handle up-close attack patterns. All I have left is beating the game on the hardest difficulty. Ooh, good luck. Took a few hits super early, so I had to do like 80% of the fight, 1 hit away from death. Yeah, that was basically me that entire run. I still want to play Lord on stream at some point. I recommend getting it if you want to play along. It's on sale until the 22nd for less than $10. Let's just leave it. Didn't get any yams, but it's fine. We just drop off some stuff. Okay. Bam. Good. And we'll just put you in here. And we'll do, I guess, this guy in here, along with this guy. And gold box. Cool. Less than $10, the humble Canadian money. It's like 13 for me. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Canadian conversion. But yeah, it's like $13. It's on sale for like 35% off, I think. And it's quite fun. We beat it on the hard difficulty. I don't think that there's anything harder at the moment. At least there's no achievements surrounding it, so I assume that's the case. But I played as like the mage character, which I like a lot. Got very, very good at playing as him. Like just quietly confident, like that I was not gonna get like mollywopped unless I got greedy or something. And then I went to go play as the assassin character, who's the exact opposite philosophy and went, huh, this couldn't be that bad. The narrator then says it was that indeed that bad. This just was. I just cannot handle like up close, but also needing to be sneaky. Like I'm good with sneaky if I'm like staying far away. Far away sneaky I can handle. Not engaging sneaky I can handle. The part where you need to like get right behind someone and stab them in the back, that's where I really struggle. Because then I end up just trying to stab them in front and doing no damage, taking a bunch of damage because I'm taking too long to kill them, and then dying over and over again and having to get revved over and over again. I'll buy it when I get paid on Wednesday since it's still on sale then. There you go. I'll wait to play it until then. At least. Good. Oh yeah, also, I officially have beaten Honor Mode in Baldur's Gate. Finally got it done. We played that, we finally finished that campaign, and the final fight, surprisingly easy. It, like, we didn't have, like, the easiest time in the world, but, like, we, one of my buddies, he always makes the joke that whenever he plays, he plays, like, any, wow, he finally got an apple, damn. But yeah, whenever we play, like, any game, his, like, go-to character is the assassin character, the ninja character, whatever character where the whole point is sneaking up behind people and, like, stealing, and, like, attacking them from behind. So, like, exactly the character that I was very bad at. But he says that in Baldur's Gate, his real class that he always plays as is Barrelmancy, because he will go around and he has an encyclopedic memory for this game, for Baldur's Gate. He remembers where everything is. It's astounding. Like we've probably put in about the same amount of hours in the actual game, but he just like has a ton of fun, just like constantly like theory crafting in Baldur's Gate and stuff like that, and coming up with new builds and new all that kind of stuff, and is constantly on the wiki. So he has like a very encyclopedic knowledge of like where everything is, and he'll just go running around. He is extremely good at looting the things that he's interested in. I was playing with 2 loot goblins, really 3, but like two successful loot goblins. One of them just anything and everything, constantly sprinting to whatever chest there was, trying to get it before everyone else, or like a downed enemy. Like he would constantly just like have already like picked up all of the items from whoever we just downed 0.3 seconds ago. But even better than him was this one friend of mine who knows exactly where to go for like the items that he wants and like where the gold is. So he would just beeline it, and he would always beeline it for the explosives. So Barrelmancy, he would just we just grabbed all of the explosives we could carry. He was playing like a barbarian build, and he gave himself like an elixir of Colossus, which made him enormous and gave him even more carrying strength. The guy was carrying about 500 pounds of explosives himself, and then the rest of us were carrying as much as we could carry as well. And when I tell you that we put down enough explosives to nearly one-shot the dragon in the final round, and then have enough left over to one-shot the brain in the final phase of the final round, we had so many explosives from the entire game, and we just put them all down. And then we exploded it. We killed like 2 of the 4 ghost enemies in that like final area where you're like facing against the characters that are based off of your build. We killed 2 of them immediately. Oops. We killed 2 of them immediately, and then the other 2 we were able to just like completely mollywop in like a turn and a half, because We had like whittled down so many of their friends, and the dragon was able to be taken down by like one round of attacks by like 2 people, because it had like 100 of its 400 health left. It was ridiculous. We just absolutely demolished the final fight. The only issue we had was that when we did that, like, I don't know how much you remember from the stream series, so I'll try and explain it the best I can if you don't remember. But like, we played there's like when you get to like the final gauntlet, there's like basically 4 segments of the fight. There's the first segment where there's like a crap ton of enemies that are like all like turning into mind flayers, and like people like taking over and stuff like that, and like goblins and all that stuff, and you have to fight all of them. And then you go into the castle, and you have to like climb up the stairs as like the big ship is like bombarding the ground, and you have to like avoid the spots that are about to get bombarded with like artillery fire. So there's that second stage, and then the third stage is the one with the dragon and the ghost enemies, and then you're able to from there unlock the final area, which is like inside the brain, essentially, where you actually like fight, you like destroy the brain and have it beg for mercy, and then either destroy it or like take it over or whatever. So the first section, we kind of got a little screwed at first because it ended up being big enough of an area, and like the enemies were like far enough that we accidentally triggered it as like 2 separate fights, where one person was like in it against like one like 1/3 of the enemies, and then the other 3 of us were in the other fight with the other 2/3 of the enemies. So it was a little bit like lopsided in that like that one character was like struggling a bit, and we had to like scramble to get like the get it set up so that the that it was all one big fight, so that we would be like all fighting all of the enemies, rather than this one guy having to fight like most of the enemies, and then just the rest of us fighting, or like having to fight a disproportionate amount of the enemies, essentially. And then in the third section, once the ghosts were gone, that was all good, but all of the mind flayers that are like performing the ritual were there, and basically almost immediately just all used magic missile on one of our guys, and he went down pretty quickly, but we were able to res him fairly quickly, and it didn't end up like causing any significant issues, because we were able to like kill those guys right afterwards. But we did have a downed person at one point in the fight, so those were like the only problem areas, but it really was a very, very clean run of the final gauntlet, which was good, because when we were starting off the campaign, there were multiple times where we had to like have someone flee from like a normal battle because we were about to get wiped. Like early on, hunter mode is dangerous. And I mean, even like getting to like there's going to be some areas that are like difficult, no matter what. But like the beginning area, like the like first act, everything is potentially dangerous. Like, I don't know if you remember very early on in the campaign, there's like this barn where this one like orc dude is banging this like extremely large like troll lady, and you like barge in, and then they attack you for like barging in, and you know, I obviously triggered that fight because it's funny every single time, and we almost wiped. The troll lady hit like a fucking truck, nearly one-shot pretty much all of us, and we had to like run away from the fight and take it in 2 attempts, because it was just like we needed extra health. It was ridiculous. So it felt good finally getting to the point where we didn't have to worry so much about that. Really, the only worries were the Gortash fight. I I started off the fight by casting darkness to try and like give us an area to be secured, but because I had an ability that caused reverberation on everything that I used a magical spell on, and I put the darkness over a bomb, it counted as triggering the bomb and exploded and nearly one-shot me. I was down to like 5 health at the very beginning of the fight, like immediately down from like 70 something health to 5 because I put darkness on an item. Didn't even know it was there was a potential for that to happen. It was a weird interaction I was not at all expecting, and immediately had to flee the battle, go heal up to full, and then rejoin the battle. So like there were times when things like went wrong in like the third act and stuff like that, but like we were never all that close to like wiping after like the first, or like maybe like halfway through the second act. I think the crash might have been the last time we had a close call. And even then, like, it ended up being not as close as we thought it was. Or no, the last time we had a really close call was right before the assassin section, where you can become McBall's assassin. Essentially, you go in, you talk to like the grandfather of one of the big bads. You try and like convince him that you're like a better fit than his granddaughter for like being Ball's assassin, and we tried doing that role, failed, and then he basically attacked us, and we had gone into it expecting to not fight, so we didn't make sure that we had like our spells and stuff like that, and we were about to win, but I accidentally used a bonus action while being slowed, which made it cost my action instead, which meant I couldn't get an attack off to kill the big bad, and then kill the grandfather guy. And when I didn't do that, his friends immediately healed him to like 2/3 health again and downed 2 people, like immediately. Like that shifted the battle in their favor so much that we had to flee and come back and do it again. I have a long weekend now because we have a holiday on Monday. Nice. Our holiday is next Monday, I think. I think that's a Memorial Day for us. Let's do this one. Let's real quick pick one of these. Next Monday's Memorial Day. Gotcha. Oh, do you also have a Memorial? I don't know for sure what holidays you do and don't celebrate in Canada, because like I know that like May Day is like a holiday in a lot of the world, but the U.S. doesn't celebrate it. We celebrate Labor Day in like August or like September, beginning of September instead. Like it's there's some discrepancies from country to country, even with U.S. and Canada. Ours is aptly named May 2/4 on May 18th. Gotta love that. Right. I really would like to get the whatchamacallits, the Raccoons invited. I haven't been going down to grab the hardwood. I need to go do that. Yeah, let me go do that now. Go go drop off the stuff first. Good. And then we'll put you and you and you in here. And we'll put these guys in here. Put those in here. We'll go down to Secret Woods. Oh, it's blackberries season. I should probably go grab these because we might need them for the raccoons. Oh, we have like 100, so I don't think they're ever going to ask for 20 dried blackberries. And if they did, they'd probably ask for 20 like dried corn or something stupid like that. That would make it impossible for me to ever get it. Only put the hyphen there because it makes it pronunciation easier to figure out. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably would have said 24. Even with the dash, the hyphen there, I would have said I almost said 24. I wanted it so badly to be 24, not 24. Good. Go clear out the troughs and such. Really fucking hate those guys. Whoops. Raccoons never ask for more than one dried. Yeah, I know. I was saying like in a row, like 20 times in a row they ask for dried blackberries. Like I understand that's never going to happen. A, because the chances of them asking for a dried item after like the 6th quest item is only like a small percentage, because like it pulls from every single possible item they could ask for. And also, even if they were to ask for dried stuff, they would ask for only in season, so I would have to like exclusively be trying to fill it out in fall. I know that it wouldn't actually happen, but I was just making an observation that I could do that 20 times and still have enough blackberries to spare it. So I probably don't need to go collect more. And I can also get them out of season in the Fruit Bat Cave. Like, there's really no reason for me to be collecting the blackberries. They can ask for dried powder melon, which you can only get one per year, and it is even guaranteed. Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. I am quite worried about all of that kind of shit. And I don't think you can get powdered melons from the trader, if my memory serves. Or maybe you can. I don't know. I don't remember. It'd be just your... Oh, yeah. No, I'm expecting almost immediately to get screwed over. I'm expecting to almost immediately that they ask for dried, dried hops or something like that, and I've gotten 0 hops the entire run so far, let alone the 15 I need to sell. And then I would need 5 more, so I would need 20 total, and I would be sitting there for like in-game years, desperately trying to. Oh, I never let these guys out, did I? Well, hopefully I pet them at least. I must have. I just didn't let them outside. That's fine. The stream crashed for 15 seconds? On everyone's end or just yours? I don't think that I had any internet issues. Did I lose frames? Doesn't look like I dropped frames. I mean, I believe you. That sounds like me. Alright, I have time. Go back to the mines. Cut you from drinking straight to the pigs area. Interesting. Alright, well, I don't know that I did anything important. What were we talking about? I could reiterate what I said if I get reminded of what I was saying. It was strange. Weird. Should probably drink this so I can move faster. Ooh, I got a prismatic shard. Nice. Powder melons being rare, being just your luck. Oh yeah, I was saying that knowing my luck, I probably would get like 5 powder or 5 need a dried hops or something like that, which I've not gotten a single one this entire run, and then I would be stuck for like an in-game decade waiting to get 5 hops so that I could turn it into dried hops just to unlock the raccoon quests to be able to possibly get the items I need to sell that I can't get from the traveling cart. It's like I need the raccoon carts, or the raccoons for some stuff. I need it for like the ancient fruit. I need it for the sweet gemberry. I need 2 of those, actually. I need 1 to sell and 1 to give her the fucking statue. So, like, there's a bunch of stuff that I just need to, like, grind for with the raccoons. And getting stuck on a raccoon quest for multiple years probably will end up happening. I'm dreading it, because I need them, and I can't really afford to, like, spend a bunch of time. Well, I mean, I have all the time in the world, technically, but I really don't want this to take, like, hundreds of in-game years to finish, if I can help it. But I also don't want to farm any more than I already have. It's a bit of conundrum. Yeah, let's just... Good. Good. And then we'll do... those. Grab these guys. Okay, and then that in there, and then go to sleep. Two sweet gemberries, which is gonna be fun. Yes, exactly. I did also say that at one point, so I don't know if that was part of the cutoff, but I did say that. I'm gonna need 2. 2 of those, 1 whatchamacallit, oh, the bookseller's in town today. Neat. I need 1 ancient fruit. two sweet gem berries. I think I need like 4 bananas. Or no, I need 12 bananas. Oh god, this is gonna take fucking forever, man. It's gonna take fucking forever. Oh, the range display with the fair. Can't wait to see you streaming this challenge when you're 80 with a grandchild in the background. Nah, I'll get it done. I'll get it done. At a certain point, it's going to just be me, like giving a gift to my wife, like every 3 days or something like that, and then just sleeping through days until I get to the traveling cart days. Like at a certain point, there's going to be nothing else to do except wait for the traveling cart, or the raccoons, or both. So at a certain point, it's just going to be sleeping through multiple days, and at that point, I will be getting through like in-game time very fast. But I don't want to do that until it is absolute, like there's nothing else to do. I don't want to be skipping through days this early. Like I'm still having fun, you know, making money with the pigs and trying to get as many coffee beans as possible. Like there's still stuff that I can do that like is productive, that I don't need to like waste away my days just waiting for the things that will like make the actual like most progress. Technically I'm just kind of doing things that could theoretically be done now but also could be done at any time, just to kind of waste away the days while I'm waiting. But you know, might as well do them now. Gonna have to do them at some point regardless. So grab these next. Okay. Oh, did she finish? She did. Okay. Cool. Probably go do that at some point. Should also move the buildings around so that I can. I think it might be time to finally change this setup for the coop. I should also I'm gonna set up a new fence at some point soon for the coop, so that I can move the shed over like here-ish. Alright, so we have all that. Let's just move you over here, and you over here. Actually, let's do this instead. Good. Put the 2 crystallariums down. Good. Meanwhile, I'm just out here building a 50-mile wide airbase in Grounded 2 because I have nothing else to do while waiting for the summer update that isn't going to drop until July or later. Oh boy. Yeah, IRL waiting is a lot worse. Nice. Very satisfying to get all that. You want them to add a new boss. That makes sense. Good. Now let's go grab those remaining preserves jars. Go into the shed. The new shed, that is. And put down the new guys. Go. And then we'll do... Yeah, perfect. What I'm missing is just a 1% drop chance item. All there is right now is the lizard and the tarantula, and I already have all but like one of the transfer items. Gotcha. Bam. Just like that, we're already putting a significant dent into how many extraneous row we've got in our inventory. Let's go talk to the Chimkins. Gorgeous. All right, now I think we'll set up our new organization of buildings as best we can. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of these tappers. I don't need them. And if I do, I can always put them back, but... Good. This. Good. Honey as well. Alright, so I think what we'll do, and do I have extra chairs that I can use, or have I used them all? I think that the chest that I'm looking for is in the cow building. No? Maybe not. Or there's no chairs. It might just be that there's no chairs. I'll check them, I'll just be safe. Actually, where did I put that, chest that I had for the mushrooms? Did I put it? I think I put it inside, in which case it's... The chairs are probably... inside. Because that doesn't have anything. This doesn't have anything. Did I put it in here? No. I just grab this instead, it's fine. Alright. Alternatively, I could just wait until they all go inside, close the door, and then do it while they're asleep. Yeah, I think that's the play. What's that? Right, let's go put all of our extra shit in this chest over here. Nope, I do need that. Good. Oh, that was perfect. The perfect amount of pocket space. Let's do... Where do I want it? Do I want it just right here? It's a pretty easy place to put it. I need it in a place where I can put down our these guys. So I need some grass somewhere. Do I have grass anywhere? No. There's some grass here I can put it in, I guess. It's not much. Alternatively, I can go put it farther south. Maybe what I do is I put it here for now. Just put it like right here-ish. And then I can just do that. Good. Yeah, we'll do that, and then let's do coop right over here. We'll give them all of this range down here. Put you and you and you and you down. Then we'll do that. Okay. Good. Actually, let's get rid of this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Because we want to give the duck some water to swim on. There we go. And then that's all good there. I'm going to move this guy because he's annoyingly in the way. And put him over. Here instead. There we go. Good. Gorgeous. And then we'll do... Put clean up here. Good. Makes it so any enemy that doesn't have green on its body takes 20% more damage. Busted grounded 2 armor, and I'm completely changing the date on my Xbox just to get it nice. That does sound pretty strong. Oh, that's the other thing. About Baldur's Gate, the armor stuff reminded me of it. Because I am done with the honor mode campaign, I don't have to do an honor mode campaign on stream to achievement hunt for it. And when we beat it, I did in fact get 3 achievements. I got it for beating it in honor mode. I got it because we ended up doing the evil ending, which I had never done before. And the final one was I got it for tactician mode as well. So clearing in honor mode does in fact count towards clearing in tactician mode. So I don't have to do the extra run where I just murder hobo with Minthara the entire time. I can. I don't have to, though. And considering how much I'm, like, starting to feel a little burnt out on Baldur's Gate, I think I probably won't, at least for the foreseeable future. Unless I find, like, a build I really want to try out for that run, I probably will just, once I get the achievements, probably put Baldur's Gate... I might clear off the space on my computer for a while and put it on the back burner. Not saying I'll never go back to it, but definitely going to give it a little bit of a break for the time being. Nearly 200k on aged fish roe. Place that space with grounded. I don't know, maybe. I mean, to be clear, I still have to finish the achievement hunting series that I've already been doing. I forgot that we were parents. Thanks for an iron bar. Excellent. Weird choice, but whatever. Oh, you know what? Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna keep, like, maybe 5 chairs. Oh, I'm out of space already. Damn. Da, da, da. 6 chairs is fine. Let's just grab the rest of the stuff. We'll organize it ourselves right now. Bam. You go over here. Coffee goes up over, or the espresso goes up over here. Coffee can go over here. Fishing rod. You can go over here. Good. Oh, can go here. Food. Stairs. Good. Drink this real quick. Let's go let the barn animals out. Two. So yeah, I'm gonna keep those chairs because I'm basically gonna draw out with my hoe where the coop is gonna go. I'm pretty sure it's a 4x6 building, so I'm gonna mark that off by hoeing the area where I want it to go. Actually, the other building might be in the way. Never mind. I might just have to eyeball it and make sure that nothing's in the way when I go to set it up. But I want to basically have some extra chairs so that I can make a gate, like a horizontal gate for blocking off the either side of the coop, because I don't think it's as wide as the barns are. Actually, no, it's not as wide as the barns are, and I need to make it so that it can't get everywhere. Right. And then from there, we'll put oops. Right, let's go in here, give them some pets. I have no space in my pockets. Sell, sell, sell. 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 There we go. Dazzling, welcome in. And that should be it. Good.
Victory screech!
Alright, let's go put you away. clear out our pockets here as well. Gorgeous. Cook. Espresso. Gorgeous. Been on a roll with not only shiny hunting, but also getting close to hyperspace Pokedex completion. Only a few more. I'm done with special scan ones, though. Nice. Yeah, that's the big one. I still have like 5 or 6 left. It's really annoying. Anyway, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think we'll probably put it 1, 2. How many spaces is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if it's 6 wide, it's going to be off center. That sucks. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if we do 2 on each side, like this, then we do that and that, we'll have the coop right over here, and then we'll move it, move these down once we get the coop in there, but that'll be where the coop goes, essentially, is like in this slot right here, except with the front flush with the barns. And then we'll move this guy over here, I suppose. This guy's gonna go up over. I gotta be quick about this, or else they're gonna close. But this guy, I think, will go up here, along with the greenhouse. Get them out of the way. And then this guy is going to go up here-ish. Actually, he's going to go next to here. This one's going to get moved over. And then, of course, I'm going to paint the shed. But let me, real quick... Oh, right. I'm grabbing the scythe so I can get some hay out of this grass I'm about to chop down. There we go. Let's go put the scythe back down. Bam. Let's real quick go up and around. Do I have any, I don't have any of the warp ones that I want. Damn. Okay. This real quick. Okay. Move. Go. Move. Bastard. Alright. We're gonna do moving buildings first. So let's move this guy over here for now. That. Move this guy up over here. Do that there. We should be able to fit Ronald's house next to it. Yeah. That's good there. Then we'll put Nishia Coop down over here.
There's that fucking girly.
There we go. Pseudo, welcome to the stream. No audio, that's fine. Good stuff there. And then we'll put you over here for a minute. And then we'll put you where it just came from. Good. And we'll put... Can we block this off? Yeah, I think we can block this off. This is fine. That'll be good. We'll move this guy a bit closer, because we keep warping back anyway. And then the rest of the stuff we have to move manually. Good. Yeah, that's fine. And then... Oh, we'll move Slime Hutch back closer. Put this over here, maybe? Yeah, we'll do that. Right there for now. Good. And then we'll do... That's good. We will now paint the buildings. On the news, though, I finally finished a certain part of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Nice. New characters to befriend and more items. Nice. You always love to see that. Alright, got this guy. Oh, I can't paint it because it's not fully built. Damn. That's annoying. Can't paint that one. That's fine. Can't paint any of that. Alright, fine. Can I paint... What's his face's house? I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Guess I'm not painting. Am I making anything new? One area that you've been exploring has more than meets the eye? Cool. Alright, I don't have the wood for this yet. I could double the... Yeah, let's do this, actually. Oh, well, you know what? We're doing both. I need 150 plus 550, so that's 700 wood, 300 stone. So let's buy that. Oop. Accidentally shook the table a little. One friend likes fruity cold drinks, and the other two like books of different types. Nice. I like both of those things. Right, 300 stone now. I'm gonna get a second shipping bin, because... Actually, should I get 2 shipping bins? Because I feel like it's useful to be able to just sell real quickly. I think I'll get 2 shipping bins. Put one near the coop, one near the last barn. So I'll get another 150 wood. I have the money. Alright, and then construction. Shipping bin. Build. Happens instantaneously, so put you right over here? Right there. Okay. Build again. I'm gonna put you. Right here, maybe? Sure, why not? And then big shed. Build. Bam. Perfect. That's all set there. Let's move the well, actually, let's do some foraging real quick. And then come back. We're gonna go move these chairs down. Chair. There. Good. Right. Open that up. So we can get out. Go grab some food. So you. And you. Gorgeous. Row and row. Let's go put. Nope, nope. Nope. Damn it. Come on. We'll put you guys over in here. Good. And then go grab this guy. Pop you in here. Go. Perfect. Alright, have I already grabbed the row for today? I think I have, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I just put it away, duh. Grab an orange. Oops. Nope. That's what I want. Okay. Orange is gonna go in with the save for raccoons bin. Good. Then we're all set with that. Start cooking these truffs. I'm gonna forget about that slime hutch. It's gonna be out of sight, out of mind almost immediately, and that's okay with me, I suppose. bam. Like the rest of these troughs, close the doors, and then put the troughs in the new bin. Bam, bam, bam. Oops. Accidentally inside. Shines caught via hyperspace so far. Part 1. Pancham, 3 Panpour, Curlia. Wow. 3 Spupa, Bell Sprout, Alpha Esper, Altaria, 2 Fletchling, Floet, Mimikyu, 2 Vanillite, Mudkip, Flabebe, 2 Mime. Yeah, man, you are having some luck. Or you've just been grinding a bunch. Either way, very impressive. Okay. One moment. Just gotta. Oops, sorry. Oops. We need to startle you. Just gotta. Go. Oh. Had to stretch out my leg. My knee was getting a bit sore. Oh, goodness, there we go. Alright, so that's all set there. Amora, Aron, Scatterbug, Alpha Wimpod, Trico, Mashif, and Spinnerack. Nice. Spinnerack was like the first one one of the first ones I got. I've gotten 3 so far, I think. The mines. We go for coffee beans. There we go, coffee bean. Oh, and a golden mystery box. I think now if I get regular mystery boxes, I'm going to save them so that I can turn them into golden mystery boxes, because those have the chance of giving auto petters. The regular mystery boxes don't. I think that's like the only thing that I really care about from any sort of geode type item, other than if they're like requested as a raccoon quest item. So I think I'm going to save all of my geodes the same way I'm saving all of the crops and fruits and stuff for the raccoon quests, and then I'm going to only crack open the golden ones at Clint's, and then I will also turn the regular mystery boxes into golden ones by trading them at the raccoon store. Again. Ash, thank you so much for joining. Appreciate the light gold. Let me pin that real fast. Go. Monster Musk really does a lot of heavy lifting. I need to watch season 2 of Free Ren. I was chatting with a friend, and he was we were talking about listening to anime music, because I'm not sure if I mentioned this on stream, or I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this on stream already, but I recently have been prepping to do another channel. Nothing like with like streaming or like posting like significant like videos or anything like that, so you're not really missing much by not being subscribed or anything like that, but it basically is just going to be like one that oh shit, I did not realize it was 2. Oops. How many floors are there in the mines? 120. I've already cleared the mines though, so I can I can go to pretty much any level immediately. I don't have to like grind for them or anything like that. Let me also, when Sparking Power comes at max at level 3 and you have Shiny Charm, anything can happen. Sometimes I don't even need Sparkling Power and they pop up anyway. Yeah, I've very rarely had Sparkling Power, and I've gotten a lot of shinies. 124 is that's a lot. Yeah, you're not meant to do it in one shot. Although the Skull Cavern, the whole point is to try and get as low as possible, and there's an achievement for there's like an in-game like progress thing related to getting 100 levels deep in one day, because you can't there's no checkpoints in the Skull Caverns, but in the mines, the general idea is you're going to do it a little bit at a time, because it gives you checkpoints every 5 levels. Those. Throw you guys in there. But yeah, getting back to what I was saying about the new channel. Basically, I'm going to be putting together like compilations of video game cover music, more or less. Or just like different cover music and such. The original idea was like mainly video game focused, but then I saw a bunch of like, you know, anime covers that were interesting, and then like movie covers and Disney covers and all that. So like it has expanded so that I'm going to be doing like multiple different types of compilations. The original idea was just like, you know, jazz, Nintendo stuff, and then as I saw more different types of covers and was like, ooh, I would like to include that in the compilation, it has expanded. But the reason I'm bringing that up is that I've been listening to a ton of like covers and stuff like that to get a catalog of songs and creators and stuff like that I can try to put into compilations and stuff like that. And I've been listening to a ton of like anime cover music, and my buddy and I were talking about it, and he was like showing me some of the new season 2 Freerin music, because I haven't really listened to a ton of it, because I haven't seen it yet. And he was like showing me some music, and it's like real good. And I was getting like nostalgic for like watching Freerin and being like excited about Freerin. The hopper is empty. I have a hopper? Oh, I don't have any more hay? I'm out of hay? That doesn't seem likely. Please stand by. I'm out of hay. I'm gonna go buy some today. That's kind of important. Because otherwise they're gonna be too full, but they're not gonna be hungry. Or they're going to be hungry and they're not gonna produce anything. Especially on a rainy day. I'm very glad that I accidentally ran into that hay refiller. Here. I should go see if any of the areas don't have hay already today. How long this has been a problem, or if I happen to catch it just as it happened. Oh, what am I opening for? Of course I haven't. Hey, get it? Hey. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Look at that. I should go buy more now. Otherwise, some of these guys, a lot of these guys are gonna be hungry. Holy shit. Oh, okay, they split it. Okay, that makes more sense. What the hell, man? Dumbass. A little bit more. Alright, so currently I'm missing 5. And then, sure. That's in there. Plus another 4, so 7 I'm currently missing. Alright, that's fine. I caught it early enough. I mean, I would have caught it tomorrow anyway. Because, like, I would have been like, why are they all angry at me? But, good to know. Oh, we have a diamontation. Let me just make sure they're actually in there. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Bam. Alright, let's go buy some stuff from Marnie. Get that hay. Furniture, supply shop. We'll just buy 1,207, I guess. Which is $9.99 and $2.08. Should probably also start making more silos so that I have more capacity for storing hay. Oh yeah, the other thing that about the new channel stuff is that I've been putting together, like basically the way I've been doing it is I have a list of like channels that I have listened to that do like really good covers of like video game music, for example, and then I have like other channels that like do like different types of covers and all that stuff. It's like I went through like my subscriber list on my like personal account of like all these like different musicians that I have historically listened to, and then I found a couple of like the compilations that I have used on stream before to kind of like get an idea of like good creators that do some good cover work that I don't already know. Um, and to be honest, there were less than I thought there were going to be because like I am actually pretty good, fairly aware of the video game cover musicians, at least the ones that on the playlist that I was listening to. But so I started with that, and then I started like going through their catalogs and like pulling out like basically adding all of their the covers that I liked and would theoretically want to put into a playlist onto just like a large like conglomeration playlist essentially. Um, and then from there, I have been like just going through, and then I decided to start keeping a running list of all of the people that they like collab with and look through their catalogs as well. But unfortunately, well, fortunately and unfortunately, I have more and more expanded the search radius by doing that kind of thing because like I will like be in like a certain niche, and it'll be like, you know, oh, these people all do like Pokemon covers for the most part, and like some Zelda and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden they'll collab with like one random person that does like something different. Um, and then when they do that, I will whoops, I'm going the wrong way. And when they do that, I will add them to the list, and then when I get to them, all of a sudden it'll be like, okay, these people do like a ton of like anime covers, and they're like all collabing with like completely different people, uh, and then I will basically have to. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get to these areas, am I? Is there any way to get them to fill? Let me go check to see if they auto-filled the spots or not. They did not. Oh, God. Go. Let's actually do it this way. Why did they immediately, like, rush to fill in the spots? Go. Alright, well. Unfortunately, I did end up having one table. There's no way. Alright, I have to wait until it's open to fill that back in. Just put that in front of that. But yeah, I'll get to the point where I'll all of a sudden I'll like unlock a new niche basically. And it'll like all of a sudden I'll be like randomly watching. Like I'll find myself, okay, now I'm in the they do like Broadway covers and a whole bunch of like random songs that I never initially was thinking I was going to even be adding to the playlists, but these are all like Broadway covers and they're really good and they're incredible performers, but now I'm in the like, you know, sings Broadway niche, and they collab with a whole bunch of other people that sing Broadway, and I'm in that niche, and then all of a sudden they'll collab with someone random and it's like a Spanish guitarist, and now I'm watching Spanish covers of anime songs and Spanish covers of Broadway songs, and I'm like, I'm getting farther and farther and like exploring weird, more and more obscure niches for what I was originally planning on doing, and it's really like it's kind of it's fun. Like I'm enjoying like experiencing these new types of music and these new types of covers and stuff like that. But it also, at a certain point, I've had to basically be like, all right, as much as I want to add this person to my list, I gotta cut it off somewhere because I'm exponentially growing the list. I'm not making it smaller as I'm working through it. I'm making it bigger. I'm never gonna get to the end if I keep adding every collab that they've ever done. Right, Lola? Yeah. Good girl. Aye. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Mwah. Good girl. But yeah, so that has been the conundrum of this exercise I've been doing. But I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying listening to the music. I'm enjoying like putting together like these lists of songs and stuff like that, and thinking of like different like types of compilations I can do. It's just gonna be a matter of actually like pulling the songs once I have like. A, I'm not gonna wait until like I'm done with going through everyone's catalogs and stuff like that because that's gonna take a while. Um, but I want to get like at least the mainstays of like what I was originally planning on putting in there anyway. Like I haven't even gone through Insane in the Rain, for example. Very, very prominent on a lot of these compilations because he does some incredible jazz Pokemon covers. He did the entirety of Diamond and Pearl's soundtrack as jazz covers at one point. Like he is very prolific and extremely talented. So like I want to have his covers in there. I haven't gotten to his list yet because I'm going mainly alphabetically, reverse alphabetically to be fair. So it's more than halfway through the list. And then the other one is 8-Bit Big Band, very end of the list technically if I'm going reverse alphabetically because numbers go at the beginning. So those ones I want to get, and I might just like skip to them at a certain point and just be like, all right, I want to get like the compilations going at the very least and start putting them on the channel and stuff like that. But I want to at least get some of those like mainstays in there before I start making playlists because it's gonna be weird if I don't have the ones that I like was originally planning on putting in there in like my like the first couple compilations because it's gonna be like why why did I go through all of these different ones to just not put the ones that I really liked and got me inspired to make them in the first place? So that's been my conundrum is I'm basically waiting to try and get to those ones, and I've been kind of sort of stuck in Spanish metal covers of anime for a little bit now. Right, and move. Please move. No. Dumbass pig. Fine. We move closer anyway. Okay. Oh, this one should be easy. They don't come down here anyway. There we go. Okay, that one was easy. That one we appreciate. Got a hyperspace with a Viper? Nice. You know what? Let's do this. We'll go a little bit around the bend to avoid these assholes. Shoot. Was it more than... Fine. they're asleep now. Nice. I should have just waited until they were asleep. I'm dumb. Big dumb. Alright. Are they out of the spot? They are. Let's go. Nope, now they're not. Do I just keep setting it until they are out of the spot? Shoot. Damn it. Ah, bastards. Alright, fine. How about these guys? Nope. Cool. Alright. We're gonna have to wait. That's fine. Alright, let's do over in here. Bam. Bam. Put all the mushes and fruits over in here. Put the gold guy over here. We actually have to go. No, we don't have to collect the truffles. I forgot. It's been raining all day. We're good. That's all set there. Do I care about... You know what? Screw it. Let's just make it an early night. Go to sleep. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we didn't have truffs or fish. Also, my wife is requesting a picture of the puppies, so I'm going to send one of Tony, who's right here. Hi, bud. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let me go send a pic. Let's see, gallery. Send it to the wife. There we go. I got one of him mid-lick, which is very cute. Yeah, good boy. Alright. All set there. It is a traveling cart day. Gotta make sure to grab that. I really would like to say there was a storm in the night. Why hasn't it happened yet? It's been 11 days. Or 11 nights. Kiss your forehead. I kiss your forehead. Good boy. Hey, bud. You're in the way. You're in the way, bud. Actually, I think I will, I'm gonna go give them some dinner, because it is around their dinner time, and I'm also gonna go, let them outside, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. I will, throw on some shorts while we wait, but I'm gonna go, take care of them for a little bit, just because they, I realize they've been very patient with me, and they do have some needs that need to be met, so we'll be back in a few. Until then, thank you so much for watching.
I could either walk into the door, or I could... There's a puppy in here. I love him. Can I pet him? Can I pet him? Can I pet him? Please let me pet him. Please let me pet him. I can pick him up and hug hug him. Oh, I love him so much. I'm gonna name you Mr. Scruffles. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, okay. Sorry to let you know, but this is now my dog. You don't have a dog anymore. This is mine now. I'm leaving. Goodbye. No, don't put him down. Take him out the door with you. No. Mr. Scruffles, no. There's probably a piece of heart back here. I'm okay with that. Ooh, or maybe a minigame? That'd be awesome. Let's see. What's in here? What do we got going on here? There you caves. Oh, really? I was all excited for this thing. Oh, that's lame. It's not even new. Man. Darn it. I was so excited for this area. So frickin' lame. Darn it. This is especially disappointing because now I know that I could have gotten to that area quicker had I used this area as opposed to going through the entirety of the map normally. The Kahuna's back. Kahuna Hala has returned. Our Guardian's chosen one is back. One of the strongest Pokemon users in all of Lula, yeah? I like to imagine he's just really sick of them doing that every single time he walks back. I just went out to get some groceries. Jesus, you don't need to announce it every single time I come back. The strongest Pokemon user in all of Alola, yeah! I just went to get some eggs. Leave me alone. Kahuna Hala, the Kahuna of our island is back. Yes, I'm back. I did come. Oh, Link, you came. Don't sound so disappointed. Look at these old drawings. I made them myself. Mommy wouldn't let me put them on the refrigerator, so I put them here. Don't you love them? We're fine, honestly. We're just paralyzed, so we might not hit. And it might hit itself, so that could be helpful. No. Alright, that did... You piece of crap. Let's recover this turn. And it snapped out of confusion turn 1. And we got paralyzed. This is bullcrap. This is absolute bullcrap. Oh, hello. Who are you? Hi there, friend. Are you the guy that keeps yelling at me because I fall off constantly? If so, F you. You're not my friend. Otherwise, hi, friend. Go into these treasure chests and grab whatever we need from these. And then we will stick our sword into the hole and twist. It sounded dirty. Speaking of dirty, monster horn. Between our twisting our swords in our holes and picking up some monster horns. I learned all about the different drugs and said, yes, please. I want more of that. Ectric, dare or dare? Neither. I'm not a big darer kind of person. I'm about all of the drugs. There we go. 1, 2. I'm gonna just keep swinging down until he flips his mouth. Fine. Oh, come on. The second I've changed up my strategy. There we go. Jesus. I was like, after like 5 times, I was like, oh, maybe I have to switch it up. And then the second I switched it up, he switched his mouth orientation. Ah, what a dick. Oh, it's Gapura. Wait, wasn't that the name of the owl in Ocarina of Time? He looks like the owl. Oh my god, that's so funny. Why do they just use the same characters over and over again? That's so funny. He's literally an owl. A fat old man owl. Ah, Ectric, you're here too. Outstanding. Hoot hoot. I mean, outstanding. Oh man, it's encouraging to see who up so early, given your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony had who excited to close whoer eyes whoer once. Oh god. Let's put this right here. Oh, that's too far. It's even farther. Darn it. Oh, it still worked. Look at that. No. No. Come on. Hop on. Hop on. Mother. Freaking hate this idiot. There we go. Come on. I'm on the... Dude! Link, stop being a frickin' moron! Tell Ectric to jump into one of the chasms? Oh god. You haven't jumped in one of the big red holes yet? No, I've not. I don't know if everyone's just looking to get my death counter one higher, or if they there is actually something to do there, and I'm afraid. It's true, I only have one way to find out whether you're lying to me or not. And there is one right here. I'm not happy about this. Is this just like a falling simulator? You couldn't award me about the ground? I'm wondering what we're gonna have to do here and how this is gonna help us get the 3 flames. Is the goddess actually gonna talk to us? Oh my god, it's actually gonna talk to us. It's a freaking statue and it's gonna talk to us. This is ridiculous. Oh no, it's singing. It's even better. It's even more ridiculous. The statue's singing. Son of a gun! Hit him! Hit! Thank you. Oh my god. Frickin' Mike Wazowski over here. Taking forever to kill. We did it though. have nothing if I didn't have you. Maybe it's just these four, because this seems to be the boss. They called him the boss. So, oh my God, look at this dude. He looks like what's his face from Spider-Verse. The big dude who's like enormous and his family is normal sized. I forget his name. Not the Penguin. That's Batman's villain. Kingpin. I think that's his name. He looks like Kingpin, I think. Whoops. Oh, okay. I was like, did I just lose my Pokeball? I don't want you anymore. Let's talk. What am I doing? Don't womp me. She told me to jump off the cliff, so I jumped off. I trust her.
All right. Sorry about the wait, but we are back. Thank you for your patience. And I centered the camera. And then I immediately uncenter it. All right. We are back. Thank you so much for your patience. Again, sorry for the delay, but I had to feed the beasts and then let them out. So they're back inside now because it's pretty warm out today, and I don't want them overheating outside because I was being slightly neglectful and all that. So but we're back and we're continuing on our quest. Go. Stuff there. It is not raining. Good. That. We have a rotation coming up. Good. Alright, we'll do these guys first. Hopefully all of them were fed and we don't have to worry about any of them being pissy at me, but we'll see. That up. Good. Move. Thank you. Okay, they're all happy. That's good. Sort them all out. Good. They're also all happy. That up. They're all happy. Stuff there. And these guys. Gorgeous. Alright, cool. No one's pissy. And now we can go. This guy, right? Are you fucking kidding me? Move! I can't believe that. There's one pig still in there, and it's in the spot I need it to not be. Asshole. Pork belly 29. Get that in there. And you moved? Yes, good. Fucking dick. Alright. All set there. No, let's do the rotation first, because we want to get that started up. Okay. And all these. Good. Alright. Put this row over here. Go grab the rest of the row and do the rotation. Good. Might actually run out of row. I need to start getting more fish ponds, huh? Way more than I need based on the number of row I'm currently producing every 4 days. Yeah, I used up almost all my row here in this first one. I have a whole nother one. What we're going to do is we're going to collect all of these. And then we're going to move them. That, and this guy. All right. Gorgeous. Look at that. We have completely killed our extra row. We have caught up. We love to see it. So that, and that. As well as these guys. We'll go here. Still have to do our chicken coop. Don't forget about that. Put you and you and you in here. Let me do these guys in here. These guys in here. And now chicken coop. Good. Now let's go let them out. We sell you, and you. And we'll put the Rabbit's paw. In here. Gorgeous. Alright. So that's done. Do we have time to get to Robin's? What do we need for the... We need clay, that's for sure. I think we also need copper bars. Copper bars, clay, and then I think maybe wood? Nope. I can't remember what the silos need. Let's see. Look it up. Silo Stardew. Clay, copper bar, and stone. Yeah. And we only need 100 stone, so we might as well just grab what we have. Actually, no. We'll buy it. We need 5, and we need 10 of these. Right? 10 clay, yeah. Good. We'll buy the 100. Can I make any totems? I can. Yeah, we can do this. Get there a bit quicker. Can't wait until I can get the obelisks. That's our wife. Fucking jamming out in the middle, right next to a lake on a flute. 100 stone. Okay, and then we construct farm buildings. Silo. Bit. Can we paint the silos? That'd be dope. Aww. Oh, we can paint this, though. We'll do that now. Alright, so we need... brown. And then we'll save this color for the roof. Well... Good. The trim. It's gonna be black. Yeah. That looks good. Alright. Okie dokie. Except that's not as brown as we want it to be. Or it's not as, like, reddish brown. We want it lighter brown. What does this look like? Oh, it's not all the way. Let's... Oh, nope. Let's save this. There we go. I will also save the trim. Good. So that we can match it. Building. Roof. And... Good. Alrighty. That's all set there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we'll move these around as well. Alright, so we're gonna have colorful ones on the sides. Put this down for a minute. Let's do... Let's see. Where's the legend? This is the legend. So we'll do we'll do it in a chronological order, actually. So the angler is summer, Mutant carp will go last because it's problem child. This is the winter one. This is fall, summer, spring. Good. And then we'll move you on over here. And then, is this just barely not fit? Of course, it just barely doesn't. That's really annoying. I mean, I guess I could do this. I really wanted to go there, but have a pathway. I could just ignore the fruit bat cave and just block it in. Do that. And alright, we'll put the next silo right there. Gorgeous. I can probably go to Clint's to break open those golden ones while we're here. Or while we're in the mood of breaking open, or doing chores around the town. Okay. Good. Over to town. Luckily the community center's not done yet, so can't stare at a fucking boiler all day. Shop. Upgrade tools. What do we get for shop? Oh, okay, I see. And then upgrade tools, process geodes. That's one. Pork. Bobber. Fertilizer. Ossified blade. Another bobber. It's useful. It's not an auto petter. We'll save the blade. Why not? Maybe I'll use it as decoration. Maybe I'll use the swords as decoration. Put them in the kids' room or something. I can't put them on the ground as like decorations, unfortunately. I wish they were here. Cool. Alright, and then the bobbers, honestly, sell them along with the fertilizer. We'll keep the fertilizer, actually. That's fine. Okay. Make a bunch more of these. Go. Just like that, we're gonna make like 30 copper bars. And that should be good for now. Sell the bobbers. Bam. Alright, and all set. You know what? I'm gonna go to, why did I do that? It's like 3 feet away. I'm gonna go down to the beach. Beach, let's go to the beach. So that, oh, no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the trader, because I almost forgot to do that. And we'll go to the Secret Woods for more hardwood while we're at it. Trader. Good girl, Lola. Real quick, let me just clear this out just in case that's what's preventing the raccoons from showing up. I want... Give me the raccoons. Bastards. All right. Potato. That's useful. We'll buy the blackberry. We don't need it, but whatever. Perch, no. Red cabbage. That's useful. And portrait. Okay. So we got red cabbage, a potato, and last time we got a beet. Alright, let's see. So red cabbage goes in here. The potato goes over here. Bam. You go in here. I was like, why is it not, why did it create a new one? I have a bunch of blackberries. It's because they're all iridium quality, and that was normal quality. Very funny. Okay. Add that to existing. Add this to existing. And let's see. Portraits are all set on this side. Alright, cool. Say hello to the kid. There's so much wall space, it's wonderful. Alright, that's all set there. Go collect the trophies. Oh, that's not the exit. Putting man, welcome to the stream. Stump is only a 10% chance every night, so your luck is just... I know. I'm aware. But thank you for confirming it for me. And Tony is right behind me. He's currently lying down, so I'm going to try not to stir him. But he is being a good boy. Can I put the... I don't think I can. I'm going to try it. No, of course not. Okay. That makes sense. Where's Lola? She's right over here. Good girl. Yeah. She's right over here as well. Yes, very good girl. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Put that there. Oh, nope. Yeah, do this again. Perfect. And then we're gonna age this salmonberry wine in our cellar. Because we have the technology, why not use it? Plus, we need this to get the, whatchamacallit anyway? The movie theater. Alright, now let's go to the... I never went to the secret woods. We'll do that after I collect truffs. Stuff. Look at all these. It is impressive that I so often just get screwed over by bad luck in video games. Like, you would think that more often I would just stumble upon good luck. Just out of happenstance. I mean, and to be fair, I have had some things happen very luckily. Like, I think that, all things considered, I at least had moderate luck with the Ultimate Hardcore Shiny Ectric hunt in Emerald. Like, that could have gone tens of thousands of encounters, and it only went like around 8,000, or like 7,000 actually. I think I was a bit under odds. So like, that's moderately good luck, and like I've had like a few times where I've gotten shinies like really quickly and stuff like that. But like anytime that like I don't think there's ever been like an example of like me getting like extremely good luck on something that's like extremely uncommon that I was like actively like looking for. Like I'm doing like this insanely difficult shiny hunt in like gold and silver that is like 1 in 20,000, and I get it in like 100 or something like that. Like that kind of luck I don't think I've ever had. Okay. Stuff. Now let's collect these guys. Okay. You over here. Go grab some monster moss real quick. Actually, let's make some monster moss first. Good. We're going to the mines for the rest of the day, because I have a good luck day with the abilities. I'm going to use it. I know I just said I was going to go to the secret woods after all of the troughs, but I'd rather do this. Stop poisoning me. So far, nothing. Dude, stop poisoning me. Okay. Dust bites? No. Unfortunately, it's looking like my good luck day is not going to help me at all. Oh, maybe. Oh, there we go. Got one. Not a waste. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Got through the day. Raccoons are coming to town. Raccoons are coming to town. Da-do-do. Raccoons are coming to town. Raccoons are coming to town. We love to see it. We love to see it. You love to see it, folks. It's incredible. The raccoons, they are coming in. Some, I assume, are good people. Bam. So these guys... it's Saturday, so we don't have the trader. We got... cashback rewards rebate? Okay, cool. Thanks. Don't know what that's about, but... I can't stop forgetting to close the fucking, coop. Good. These piggies, pet, and sorry, she was licking her chops over and over, making sure she wasn't struggling to get something out of her mouth or anything like that. Good. That's 6. Now we got this guy. Field 12. Gorgeous. Sell. Sell. Grab all this stuff. Right. Put the stuff away for the rotations. Whenever those happen. Sell those two. Alright, now I'm gonna go put this stuff away. Pop that in there. Pop this in here. And then I want to grab all of my hardwood and just see. Oh. Oops. Let's go look. See if we can make it immediately. Or if I need 200. It might be 200. Oh, no, it's 100. Nice. Immediate. Perfect. All done. Put the rest of the hardwood back. Gorgeous. Alright. Raccoons will start moving in soon. Oh, I never grabbed these. Sure, why not? So that's all set. We're done early. Damn. The mines, I guess? Just as long as we're back by 11. Oh, you know what? I was gonna go fishing at some point. I'll do that another day. I have a long period where I can do mines stuff. Whoops. Nope. That's the one. Probably should have done this first. That's okay. I don't really need to kill the slimes because I have a ton of slime income from the slime hutch. So I'm just going to focus on killing the bats and the dust sprites, obviously. And that one particular piece of glass, because it insulted me by existing. Ghosts can sometimes give ghost fish, which could be needed for, whatchamacallit, raccoon quests, so I will grab those. With the slimes, I think we're okay. Can you grow hemp in this game? For rope purposes, of course. I mean, you can grow hops, which is like ish, but not really. So no hemp, but hops. So you can make beer. You can't make Mary Jane. Welcome to the stream, Air Joe. Glad to have you here. Ooh, a lot of good stuff. Oh, this guy gives me some good stuff, I think. Bad. God damn it. Such a waste. You have to go so far out of your way to sell them, and they get you basically no money now. When you're at this little game level. I'd hope you can't make Spider-Man's girlfriend. That'd be weird. I mean, we can give it our best shot. That's not I'm a moron. Oh, so, Ellie, have you Have you done the newest? Have you played Marvel Rebels with the new character? I haven't yet, but I was curious how he plays. He's very funny. Haven't played Rebels at all lately? Yeah, I've only played like a couple times recently. But there's a new dinosaur character that is apparently too big for some of the areas. So he doesn't fit down certain hallways, which is very funny to me. I'm gonna summon him. Oh, okay. Sounds good. I have one friend who actually it's funny man. Funny enough, who got decided that had gotten Marvel Rivals and wasn't like super duper into it, but like also wasn't like necessarily opposed to it. But because they released Black Cat, that's like one of his favorite superheroes. So long after like our friend group had mostly like kind of not been playing Marvel Rivals anymore, he's like, okay, we need to play Marvel Rivals now because I want to get, this is my main. I want to get good at her and stuff like that. And I was like I'm down, but like you're gonna have a tough sell convincing some of our other friends who got seemingly got very burnt out on the game for some reason. I don't think I got super burnt out on it. It's more that I just like I got burnt out on like playing like solo queue or like with like one other person. Like I found it much more fun as a play with like a good group of people that you're all like familiar with each other's play styles and stuff like that. I found that it was much better as that kind of game and did not get burnt out on that aspect of it, but definitely got burnt out on like the grind of like just like trying to play by myself or like with one other person. But they seem to like not be interested in playing all that much at all. So like, I needed to not be like me as the like main pusher of playing Marvel Rivals in the friend group, because like basically like a lot of the fun gets sucked out if I feel like they're not like, if they're playing mainly for my sake, rather than like playing because they're like enjoying themselves and stuff like that. Like it really like, even if I'm like actively having like fun with like the game aspect of it, if it's like you know the banter is quiet because like, you know, it's just like I guess we're playing this type of thing, it really kind of like takes away some of the enjoyment for me. So I needed to not be me like pushing for it, because I'm not gonna feel like it's not that if I'm the one that suggests it. I need someone else to suggest it, basically, and get like other people to play. Like I need it to be like a decently sized group with me not being the one that's like pushing it in our friend group. Because that kind of started happening with the Baldur's Gate campaign after a while. Is that like, you know, it was just like, it felt like I was still generally enjoying like playing, but like it felt more and more like it was becoming like a chore of like, we're just doing this to like to do it rather than like because we're having fun, at least for a couple people. So I was just like, I don't want that to be the Marvel Rivals experience as well. So I kind of just stopped asking. But if we do end up starting to play again, I might have to stream it again. I also really should work on editing that video I was going to post about Marvel Rivals. has put a lot of work into it. I just haven't gotten around to like actually editing it and writing the script and stuff. Right. There we go. Here are my pockets. And go collect those truffs. He's busy, so can't really jump in and say anything, so I asked for you, and he told me to respond with toilet plunger. Profound. He hasn't played much lately, so he doesn't know. Gotcha. Yeah, I really, like, I was really hoping that, like, the grind of, like, trying to get the animated icon for, like, characters was gonna, like, reinvigorate my drive to play the game more. Solo, it just hasn't. I think it's mostly just that, like, I've got other games that I'm, like, more interested in doing that are, like, either, like, not actively being, like, dreaded by my friends, or, like, you know, that are, like, more stream friendly. Like Stardew. Because, like, I feel like at a certain point it was, like, streaming it was, like, very popular for a couple of people, and then everyone else was, like, really not interested. Which is, like, I guess similar to Stardew, but, like, I feel like Stardew is at least a little bit more broader appeal. And it's also, like, less stressful, and I can do it for longer on stream. But Marvel Rivals, like, I feel like it just, like, you know, it was very niche interest on the channel and, like, high stress. So I kind of didn't want to do too much of it, so that really wasn't, like, the enticing bit of it. I was playing mostly offline, and once it was, like, you know, just once my friend group kind of, like, fell out of it, I was like, there's really not much for me here. Solo queuing is just not all that interesting to me anymore. You can knock flyers and inflict bleeding on enemies. He's a shield tank, like Strange. Gotcha. I mean, the knocking flyers is pretty good. And the bleed probably is really annoying for healers, so I'll probably hate him. But the shield is at least nice to protect me when I'm good. And honestly, anyone that's good against Spider-Man is a friend of mine. So, fuck yeah. Do 2 more crystallariums. Put those in tomorrow. There we go. Devil Dinosaur is fun. It's knock down flyers and slow enemies. His primary and his laser inflict a bleeding effect on foes. Deals overtime damage. Gotcha. When an enemy has bleeding effect, then Devil Dino can pick them up and throw them. Do a barrage attack that deals a lot of damage. Gotcha. That is fun. I very briefly, one of my buddies just kind of, like, popped it up on stream earlier, and like on a Discord stream, and was like showing off the character just because they wanted to see how they were playing. And I was watching it, and I was like, oh, he picks people up. That's gonna be very annoying for anyone that's facing against them, and very funny for you know, anyone who's watching this dinosaur just kidnap characters. Will never remember to close that coop. If you want to figure out more, play the game yourself. Who knows here? I see. I mean, I probably will, but I was just curious. Also, in my defense, I didn't ask Crunchy. I don't know why he's calling me a nose hair. I wasn't even the one that asked him. I was just like, hey, have you played the new character yet? How are they playing? You're the one that outsourced the response. Unless he was calling you a nose hair. In which case, I mean, I guess. It's an interesting insult. Outsourcing is so much easier. I mean, okay, Jeff Bezos. He was definitely calling you a nose hair. Of course he was. I know. It's Crunchy. Of course he was calling me a nose hair. I was just getting insulted by him. Not because I'm insulted by the idea of being called a nose hair, but because I don't think I deserved it. Wait, why is that? Why was there an animal that didn't have full friendship? Well, I guess that's one of the newer pigs. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, so let these guys out so they can eat. It's a traveling cart day as well. Good. So these guys. What's this guy? Go away. Put the magma geodes away. Put these lambs in the shed. Good. And travel down towards the traveling cart. Devil Dino has the same passive as Jaff, where he takes less critical damage. Enemies get less ult charge when attacking Devil Dino, and allies get less ult charge when healing Devil Dino. Oh, okay. Oh, hello! Need fish. So we need 5 oysters and 1 smoked largemouth bass. Alright, we have our first quest. I think the oysters are from the ocean, unfortunately. Do I need a coconut? I think I do need a coconut. Yeah, I'm buying that. Also buy the little bar as well. Wait, let's go! Pepper. Oh my god, this is such a good day. Holy shit, this is such a good day. Add a coffee bean. Oh my god, there's so many good things here. Holy shit. We just got 1, 2, 3, 4 things we needed. Yeah, that on. I figured. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna put coffee bean away. Real quick, I'm gonna look what we need for hot peppers. We have... Oh, we have to cook some stuff with it. Do I have coconuts even on here? I must, right? Oh, I'm a moron. Coconuts are the fucking... from the fucking... I'm so stupid. I don't know why I was thinking that they were an island-only fruit. They're from the fucking desert. I've had those for forever. I'm a dumbass. It's fine. It's fine. We'll save it because we can use it. But like, Jesus Christ, man. All right, the wheat, absolutely saving. Now we only need 7 more. Hoarding coconuts isn't a bad thing though. Oh yeah, for sure. Like it's not unuseful. I just was like thinking it was like something unique, and it really seriously wasn't. All right. What do we think? Spicy eel or pepper poppers? Let's do pepper poppers, I think. You can trade them later for gold and coconuts, which have some stuff you need in it. Gotcha. We're doing pepper poppers. We're just... Alright, let's go, put the next portrait up. Is our child awake? Jesus Christ. How long are you gonna sleep? Alright, let's see, so largemouth bass. We do not have any oysters yet, unfortunately, so we will go smoke this for the whatchamacallits. And then I'm gonna go buy a bunch of crab pots. Oh! Shoot. Okay. I'm going to go fishing while I'm there and get some seaweed so that tomorrow I can put in an order for a new fishing pond. So, basic crab species. I keep forgetting that this thing exists. Jesus Christ, 100 amaranths. Gross. Never gonna have that. Oh, oyster. 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 So... Alright. We got 3 oysters. Apparently they are scavenged at the beach, not fishing pot ones. Which is better. A little bit... Well, actually, is it better? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a chest down here with a bunch of bait in it, so that I can have refills. And I am gonna... Is there anything fun in here that I want to buy? Large fish tank, maybe? Let's just buy 3 more to match up near the mines. We'll put them over here instead. Right. Good. Let's pop you and you in there, as well as you. I guess the coral as well. You in here. This in the recycler. Grab that. Go up front. Grab the chest. Actually, we'll grab both chests. Because I'm going to put one near the raccoons and one near the beach. We'll do the raccoons first. So they can be on the way. I'm going to put you right over here. I'm going to put these guys in here. And then... Never mind, they're not on the way, because I have to go to the mines to get the bait. Alright, let's grab these guys. Town. Oh, and then I'm going to fish while I'm down here. Specifically for seaweed. Let's put you right here, I suppose. Actually, let's do this. Put that there, except for 6 of these. There we go. Gorgeous. Too many fish here. Come on, let me see you. Thank you. Is there a more reliable way to get seaweed? I have too high of a fishing level to get seaweed reliably. Like, this is ridiculous. It's gonna be ridiculous if I can't get a fucking fish pond tomorrow because I had to rush back before I could get 5 seaweed when I started at 3 in the afternoon. Or I guess 4:30. Still. Thank you, too. Three. Nice. Taking forever. Hold on. 4. Thank you. Go back and get the truffs. We get... It's going in here. Can this be recycled? No, it cannot. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay, let's get some troughs. Hello. Go girl. Go girl. Go girl. There we go. And nice. Oh shoot, when was the Grange display? I guess the fair would be the better way to put that, but the Grange display at this point is the main attraction. we have a rotation as well. Should I do it now, or should I wait until... I probably should wait until tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do it. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have enough time to do it. Alright, so we need 5 of those. We need 200 stone, which we'll buy there. And then we'll need 5 of these. Right. Good. Go grab these guys at least. Gorgeous. Yeah. All right. You guys want to go outside? I'm gonna go let them out. I will be back in just a minute, though. So, don't go anywhere. All right. We are back. Thank you for your patience. Ooh, and now that I have the couch to myself, I can lean back, I can relax. Ah, much better. Oh, my goodness gracious. So much better. Man, the dogs should just stay outside. Wish they could. I don't trust them, though, for that long. Let's see. We're gonna set a timer for 15 minutes. That's about a good amount of time for them to be outside without getting into too much trouble. All right. Do this. Good. Is the kid awake yet? Alright, put those in there. Any coffees in here? We do not. Alright, what about cake? Okay. Interesting. I'll put that away. Cool. Oh, right. Sorry. There we go. It's happening tomorrow. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to close the again. It's a day ending in Y. Yeah, there we go. And gorgeous. I I need to go check the beach again for more clams. Or oysters, rather. So I need 2 more. Then I need to go to Robin's to get the next fish pond going. Oh, oops. Forgot to lose track of this. Jesus. So. And out. Alright, let's do the rotation next. Milk. Sell you. Grab all y'all. Organize y'all so that it's easier to rotate with you. And bam. Bam. Now, what do you think? It's all going there. We're not gonna get anywhere close to filling up this area. Holy. Oh, maybe I'm misreading it. Maybe it's a little closer to it. Still. Oh, there it goes. We'll collect from the other place and proceed to not fill it at all. So we don't have enough fish ponds. Alright. Go sell. Sell. And we will go let out the interact with the coop animals. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more over. Okay. Gorgeous. Let's go head over here real quick. You're going to put you away along with these. And now let's go to Robin's. This. Yeah. It's not Tuesday. We're gonna do 200 stone. Wow, we're over $5 million now. Or gold, I guess. Crazy. Crazy amount of work. Farm building. Spot. Build. You are gonna go. You go here, or you not gonna fit barely? Yeah, you're proof not gonna fit barely. Alright. So now you will go here. Beautiful. Alright. Now over to the beach. Beach, let's go to the beach. Oops. Don't stop. No. Stop. Oh, new one. Same ones. We'll take the hardwood one and then proceed to forget again. I think we barely make it even if every single day getting whatchamacallit. Getting hardwood from the secret woods. I think you're meant to use mahogany seeds to grow trees and have like a farming, like a tree farming operation running, and or be have access to the island, which has more trees that give hardwood. But alas, neither of those are true here. Also, no oysters today. Unfortunate. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do this guy over here. And dash. Gorgeous. We might as well try for the robin thing while I remember. Okay. Let's see. Gather 80, we've gotten 12. So 12 times 7 is 82. 84. 84, sorry, 84. Yeah, we have 4 hardwood of wiggle room if I get every single day, which is highly doubtful. I have done the things today, so that's good. Oh, put that away. Now, what do I want to do for the rest of the day? What's I gonna do? I was gonna do. I had something in mind. Vortex, welcome in. Oh, you know, we'll go look in the greenhouse and see how that's going. See if any cutscenes or something. Look at that. Crazy. You can fit so many preserve jars in here. Can I put the truffles in preserve jars? I don't think I can. But if I can, it produces something interesting. No, there's no way. I would have known that about that already. I just would like to have, like, something to put in there that I don't mind getting rid of because I have a bunch of it that will, like, get me use the extra space in the preserve jars. Because it's bothering me that, like, I'm being inefficient. That's the dog alarm. Let me, that. Once I, finish collecting the troughs, I'll go get them. Oh my. Oh, that was multiple spots that I picked up. I thought that I got like a 3 for when I, picked up that, like I picked up 1 truffle and it gave me 3. Because I have the ability where it sometimes gives you double. I thought I got triple. Good. Alright, let me go get the dogs again real quick. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. You're back. This time with Dogguses in tow. Oh, headphones. There we go. Alright, there we go. Good stuff. Thanks, my dog. Hello. Thank you. Oh, thank you, yes. Yeah. Yes, I appreciate it. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, both of you. Yes. Oh, I really appreciate this. And, help. Great. Down in front. Hello. Yes, hello. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the love and affection. You are in the way. I will say that, though. Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of in the way. But that's okay. That's okay. I appreciate you being here. I do need to do this. There we go. Okay. Ah. Hello. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. You just hello. Go crazy. Trying to find your toy. You found it. Good girl. I'm gonna continue playing now, bud. I could use you not standing right in front of me. Thank you. Alright. Much better. We're gonna go do a mines run. Yes, I can finally make a bunch of them. One. Good. I can go to the other way. Yeah, we'll do this one. Very inefficient. I missed both of those swings. Good. You. You. That's good. Alright. Next one.
not going on the spiral. Makes no sense to. Good. Cook. Drop off the goldies and the frozen's. And wait, did I run out of leaf carrots? No way. That's crazy. I needed that cute carrot. Damn. I gotta get another one. That's unfortunate. I remembered something that I never remembered. Let's go. What we do? 378, not too bad. Not the highest we really got, but not bad at all. Hello, relax. I'm not gonna even bother with the nonsense today. Just gonna real quick save it alive. Like that. These guys. Range display stuff. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally grab anything that's already something we have for the range display. That would be unfortunate. Like those diamonds. Hour until the thing starts. But I have until 2 until it ends, technically, so I can, bleed a little bit more. Maybe just real quick, get rid of all of the animal products and such from... That'll be good.
sell. Real quick, put this over one. 7. Good. No, don't have much room. Up and started. Let's go. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 in here. It's all set. Good. And then we'll sell these guys. Joke. Go to secret woods real quick. Oh. All set. Whip away. Good. And then head on over to the festival.
Hey, Ectric, a space slime distortion is forming. You have to go now.
Pseudo, welcome in. Also, the dogs want to go out again, so please stand by. Hold on. Let me out a second. Oh. No, sorry. All right. I am back again. Thank you for your patience. That. All right. It's time to go to the festival. Hooray! All right. What do we want from this? 1,000 for the prize ticket. Oh, they don't have hay this year. It's not worth gambling. We'll just do get the 1,000 for the prize ticket and head off. That.
The quip brown note jumped over the lazy dog. Mwahahahahaha!
Let's do that. Alright. I think that looks like a decent enough pattern. Now we'll wait. Equip Brown. Note jumped over the lazy dog. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Lewis. Literally, you could have probably walked around me 2 feet, but hey. You know what's funny is that everyone always is like, oh, Pierre is using our crops for his grange display. We can confirm he is able to source his own crops. Alright, nice. Okay, go talk to the wife real quick. And do that. Do I want to talk to anyone else? Nah, not really. Alright, cool. Actually, no, I do want to talk to Pierre. I love that he has not won since I have shown up. Alright, we're done. Let's go put the Grange display back for another year. Good. Bam. Go collect those diamonds. Good. Bam. And now, drop collecting. I'm gonna need to buy more coffee soon. Those. Those. Oh, didn't mean to go that there. That's okay. God damn it. Alright. Not a terrible haul, all things considered. Usually get about a half of a day's worth of granging from them. There we go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Honestly, I have so much money that I don't need to spend right now. By the way, I love that it abbreviates this to Tonathan Lay. Tonathan Lay. Layson. Oh, I love you, Caroline. God. She wants me, man. she saw my Grange display. Oh, I don't have my coal right now. Let me go grab all my extra shit. Okay, we got you. Okay, then life elixir. Good. Good. Had our first Stars Without Numbers campaign session last night. Yippee. How'd it go? How'd it go? I'm curious. Oops. Didn't close the coop again. It's a day ending in Y and I didn't close the coop. Oh, by the way, Pseudo, for considering you haven't been in with audio this whole time. Let me take first. Went so well, the system is much more focused on roleplay, so we all got to a remote mining station and found out we'd be stuck there for several months, then got up to shenanigans. Nice. Shenanigans are the best. This. We sell you, and we sell you in a world of pure imagination. Gotta remember to get my hardwood for the day. There's a virtual intelligence bot in our group that wants to be security officer. I will read the rest of that message in a second. Right, she's still building. That's good. Virtual intelligence bot that wants to be a security officer, and my ex-thief spy character is gonna piggy that into ill-gotten access to the energy processing plant. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right. Go on back. Put the row over here. Row your row. Into the row bin. here. You can go in here. Now we'll go do the poop. Do. Gorgeous. Beautiful. All right. Guard was talking to the iBot, and my character was just standing there, grinning evilly, to the point the guard got very unsettled. That's very fun. Is there anything in here that I need? Alright, so go get the hardwood. Oh yeah, by the way, we got the raccoons, and their requests have just started. I am currently waiting on 2 oysters to be able to finish the first quest. Which I should probably go check today. I didn't check yesterday, so hopefully there were 2 days worth of spawns. Okay. God damn it. Oh, stupid ass. Go away. Just got into a barking match with my own dog and won. I'm the... Incredible. Oh, neat. That one? One more. Muscle. Come on, give me one more. I need to get the week-long timer started. Damn it. No. Stupid ass coral. Rats. Well, might as well while we're here. Oh, wait, is that a... I think that's an oyster. It is. We have the oysters. 1 and 2. Nice. Alright, let's work on back. Like carnival barking? That's a real talent and surprising the dog could participate. Now I'm imagining a dog carnival barking. Dodo hat. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. I'll get it when I get up to go get the dogs. I know what it isn't. It's not a dodo hat. That's very true. Furby, welcome in. It has been a little while. Hope you're doing well. Just want to know if y'all are okay, safe. Oh, just fine and dandy. I'm recovering from multiple injuries my dogs have given me, but those are mostly fine at this point. We're gonna go down over here. Wait, is it not gonna count because one of them is... does this not count? What? Oyster. Yeah, oyster. Why is that not working? It's because it's only one? Alright, well, let me... I might have to wait, actually. Because I only have... There we go. Okay. I don't know why it was giving me issues. We got it. And we got some broccoli seeds. Neat. Alright, we're good. Now we have the week-long timer started again. Alright. Let's go put those away. Along with some of the other stuff that we have. Alright. And then... throw that in there. Throw that in there. These guys in there. Gorgeous. Now we'll go grab these two. Pop those in. Gorgeous. All right. Today's shift was good. Personally, I feel terrible. I don't know why. Perhaps I missed my ex, or perhaps an existential crisis. Wasn't bad at any means. We just grew apart due to long distance. Honestly, I do miss him a lot. Understandable. My wife and I did long distance dating for 6 years, and it was tough. It was very tough. Not everyone can do it. Not a lot of people can do it. Honestly, it's you have to you really have to actively both actively want it and also be very, very understanding and communicative to be able to make it work. And you know, through no fault of anyone, it often can just not work out or not be, you know, worth it at the end of, like, you know, this is it's a lot of work to maintain the relationship from that far away. And sometimes it's just too exhausting and you get burnt out on it through no fault of anyone's. I'm going to go get the dogs and the dodo hat. I will be back in a second. All right. Let me go get those dingai. And hello. I am back with dodo hat on skull. There we go. I'm in Florida and he's in New York, and my father just didn't like him for him to be a Yankee. I don't know what was his deal. I mean, it happens. People are territorial and have preconceptions about different, you know, areas or states. You know, I'm sure there are plenty of people from the north that are, you know, prejudiced about people from the south, despite the fact that there are a bunch of wonderful people from the south, and vice versa. You know, it's just sometimes people just have preconceptions, and it's easier to just assume that everyone from an area is like one thing that you've believed rather than, you know, making your own opinion about every single person. My grandpa made a horrible lie that he was a gigolo, which wasn't true. Also, if aren't gigolos like the ones that like paint their faces? Like what's wrong with that? It's fine, right, Lola? It's the most understanding, most kind man I had in my life. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that long distance made things too difficult. But at the very least, it's still possible to, you know, talk to them again and be friends, or at least friendly. You don't have to completely write them out of your life necessarily, but, um, you know, everybody can get it is awful. I mean, that's obviously true, but like that's the only a generalization you can really make. Um, Other than that, it's really kind of like it's just a defense mechanism. Good girl. Yeah. Sorry, Lola is demanding attention at the moment, and I am obliging. Yeah, good girl. You a good girl. Do you want to lay down on me? Would you like to lay down? No. You want me to keep doing this, and petting you, and not be able to play my game, because I need both hands to play my game. Yeah. The attention is what's required. Good girl. You're okay. You're okay. Why don't you get your toy? Where's your toy? Where's your toy, Lola? Alright. That'll get her for a couple of seconds. Hopefully she actually finds one and then starts chewing it. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, let me go fishing while it's on the mind so that I can get another fish pond going. I need more seaweed. Let's just go this way. He wasn't a bad guy, just wrong timing is all. It happens. It happens. It's unfortunate that like so many, it's like human interaction is just so complex in all facets, and you know, it could be, you know, right person, wrong, right place, wrong time. It could be, you know, wrong place, right time, right person. It could be none of those. It could be all of those, and then it works out. And then like, you know, some extenuating circumstance happens to prevent there's so many different ways that it can, you know, either go right or wrong. And it's also, you know, hard to tell in the first place if any of it, if it's, you know, what any of those are. You know, do I know if it's the right person, or do I not? Do I know if it's the right timing? Like, it's unfortunately very complex, and obviously you can make it simple, and it can be simple. You know, if you know it's the one, then all those things become very simple, and it doesn't matter. You make it work. You know, in some ways it makes it really easy, but like also they could be the one and it's not, it's still difficult. Like, it's, you know, I don't want to make any proclamations that, like, you know, oh, if you really wanted it enough, it would have worked out. Like, no, it can not work out for any number of reasons, and at the end of the day, there will be someone that you can find at some point to be able to fill that companionship role that will be, you know, your person, if you want that. It just is a matter of keeping yourself open to developing those relationships and really developing those friendships. That's the big thing. It's, you know, at the end of the day, your partner is your best friend in a lot of ways, and it's, you know, everyone gets so up in arms about, like, you know, figuring out, oh, are we, like, you know, how do I stay, like they think of it as this like special relationship that is completely separate from every other relationship in their life, which, you know, it is certainly special if you're in a monogamous relationship and all that, but it's not unlike every other relationship in your life. It's, you know, you did the same sort of thing when you were, like, making friends growing up, and when you're making friends now, and, you know, with keeping family ties and stuff like that. Like all of it is similar in that you're, you know, deciding who is going to be part of your life in a great way, who you're going to have significant connections with and significant emotional attachments with. It just so happens that this one also is theoretically someone you're going to be sleeping with, or sharing a house with and cohabitating with, or develop building a family with. Like those, like they're sure that those are like extremely special and on top of.
And then the elite select few of us are too annoying to be loved. Clown, fortune to archon to face.
Clown what? Clown chon chon nan chon 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 face. I don't know what it said there, but I liked it. But yeah, I mean, sure, there are people that like are so incredibly antisocial that it would be very difficult to find someone who jives with that. There exists that person. I'm positive, but I think the vast majority of people, there are people that will match your crazy, whether it be whether it be just having the same like obsessions that you have, and it doesn't matter that you're constantly talking about this one thing because they also really care about this thing, or at the very least they really enjoy watching you talk about this thing, and it like brings them a ton of joy to see you so passionate about your passion, or you have certain habits, and at the end of the day they don't care. They love your personality, they love who you are, and they're attracted to you, and find those flaws to not be flaws. Like there's going to be there is that for pretty much everyone, if you're looking for it. You just have to develop those friendships and see where they go. Because I think at the end of the day, your partner's your friend, and I think a lot of the difficulties in dating come from not trying to find a friend while you're trying to find a partner. You're only trying to find a partner and not trying to find a friend as well simultaneously, or before, because that can also work. That's kind of how I always did it. Was I had friends, and then I thought this could possibly be something more. I might have stronger feelings. Let me investigate that. And sometimes it was just a crush. Sometimes, we found out that it didn't work out. And in the case of my wife, we found out it certainly did work, and we are quite compatible. But all of that was based on friendship first and foremost, because you have to like the person before you can love them. Also, let me catch up on the chat. I've been monologuing for a while. Everybody... Oh, yeah, I already read that one. Maybe friendship would help make things heal again. Yeah. And I mean, I don't take everything that I say with a grain of salt, in that, I don't know your situation. I don't know what would hurt or help. I'm not a trained therapist. I'm not a life coach or anything like that. I'm just a guy on the internet who has successfully stayed with the same person for 12 years. And what works for me and my wife won't necessarily work for you, and vice versa. But also, I think that there are a lot of commonalities between people across the board. Wasn't a guy strong time enough. Yeah. I try to find another guy. I just can't move on. I'm just too loyal and dedicated to him. It's too special to throw it away. I mean, if that's truly the way you feel, see if he feels the same way. It's also possible he's feeling
There's
similar.
a problem. I'm eminently unlikable, and therefore thoroughly unlovable. That's Ectric. I feel better now. Mushroom.
God damn it, Pseudo. We were good friends for a long while. Never hurts to try again. Yeah, and I mean, at the end of the day, you do have to realize that like it, there all of this to say that it is possible that he may still think it's too difficult to do long distance, and you're inherent in becoming close to people is you make yourself vulnerable enough that they have the ability to hurt you in ways. And that's not to scare you off. That's not to say that it's a bad thing to get close to people, because I think it's a necessary and one of the greatest things about human social aspects and social interaction and all that stuff. But it is something that, you have to be aware of, is that like in order to get close enough to someone to be able to have those wonderful aspects, you also have to get close enough to let them give them an opportunity to be able to hurt you in a way. And it's I don't think it's helpful to necessarily be going into that expecting to get hurt, because I don't think that most people are trying to hurt other people. I think it's mostly inadvertent. But it is something that you have to be aware of when you're making the calculations of like, hey, I'm feeling this way and I would love to try again, at the very least for a friendship and stuff like that. But like, I'm also opening myself up to them saying no. And you got to make sure that you're going to be able to handle that. And I think that you are. I think that, you're, in your case, I think that like, it just based on what you've been saying, it seems like you really want to try, and hey, it can't hurt, because you're already at the point where you've kind of drifted to the worst case scenario almost. So it doesn't really, I don't think that this necessarily applies but to you, but like you just got to be careful that you're not going to make it worse. But you can't, it's a catch-22, because you can't get to that point without opening yourself up to being hurt. Like, you can't do it safely, unfortunately. It's there's always going to be the risk. Thank you. Of course, yeah. No, I apologize for rambling so much, because I don't know how much the extra talking necessarily helps beyond like the main message. And I'm sometimes I kind of ramble, but it is something that I think is very important, is like making sure that you're not getting in your own way necessarily, because like I think that a lot of people have a lot of hang-ups and presuppositions about the way relationships and stuff should go, and sometimes it gets in the way of
Make love unsafely.
exactly
2026.
yeah, that word for word what I was thinking actually. Damn it, pseudo. But yeah, it's really just a matter of, hey, I think that I'm by no means an expert, but at the same time, I have successfully done it once. And I think that at the end of the day, you're just trying to find your best friend that you want to spend your life with, or friends that you want to spend your life with if you're polyamorous, or a friend that you want to spend your life with platonically if you're asexual. Not everyone's situation is going to look the same. It really just comes down to what is best for you, figuring that out, and then leaving yourself open to being able to make those connections so that you can eventually make it a reality for yourself. That's some advice I can get by. There you go. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Of course. I'm glad that you could get something out of my inane ramblings. And for what it's worth, I hope that it works out. However it ends up working out, I hope that it brings you joy, whether that be friendship, whether that be a relationship, whether that just be closure, whatever ends up happening. I hope that you know, whatever ends up happening is at least going to provide some sort of happiness more than what you're feeling now. Oh, I forgot. It's raining. I don't need to open these. In fact, I don't want to open these. Alright. I gotta be a little bit careful when I'm doing the next raccoon quest, because it takes a week for it to load. And if I get it to load, like, 2 days before the end of the season, I'm gonna have to, like, scramble to get whatever items it needs. Or else I'm gonna, like, be stuck waiting a whole year trying to get the items, because they're gonna be out of season. Because it pulls whatever is currently in season as the items. But if we're getting to the end of the season, soon they will be out of season. You feel? Slightly different subject. I'm trying to decide whether to go to an X-Men themed queer dance party. Homo super. Incredible. I think you should go. I think that sounds fun. But that's also just me. At the end of the day, you know, if you're too tired or you know, you're not a big fan of X-Men, whatever the case, do whatever. Do you, boo. But I think it sounds fun, personally. And I'm not even queer. Well, in the traditional sense of the word, I think I am. In the, you know, common vernacular sense of the word, no. Did I already do the... I did not, I don't think. No, I did, okay. It's just already done. Neat. Right. Let's go put this stuff away. Go over to Robin's. Get the next fish pond going. The mines. They should have just have a Marvel Rebels room set up. That would be pretty incredible. You could go as the dinosaur. Oh, I forgot. Collect these. We need 200 stone. Oh, that was perfect. Build. Damn. And do I need anything else from her? Not really. I'll go back and get the hardwood now. If I go, I'm definitely thinking I'll be Colossus. Just tall and silver. Oh, the Silver Surfer? Because, oh, Colossus. I was thinking, what's the villain in the Fantastic Four? Ooh, we got a fairy box. Nice. Galactic? I can't remember what the enemy's name is, or the guy's name is, but but he's like in the 2005 one or whatever, whenever that was, the early 2000s one. It's like it was depicted as like a huge like planet-eating enemy or something like that. No. The Silver Surfer's boss in the movie. I can't remember his name. How are we looking? 48. All right, we're on track. Put the pumpkin up here. Put fairy box can go over here. Do I want anything from in here? No. I do want to. I'll wait. Pop, pop. Good. Oh, nope. Give me that back. There we go. Galactus. Galactus, yes, thank you. That's the one. I was thinking Galactus, not Colossal. And I was gonna be like, I don't remember him being silver. Where am I going? Where am I going? Who am I? Who are you? Who? You know what? I have the rest of the day because it's raining. I might as well go to the mines, huh? Grab a monster musk. Let's go for yams this time. It's been a while since we've done a yam run. Oh, god damn it. Maybe I don't do a yams run this time. Maybe I go for the, whatchamacallits, the... dust sprites and the coffee beans. What that? Give me some yams. Give me some yams. Let me at 'em. Give me some yams. I want some yams. Damn it. There we go. Sorry, missed twice. That's geode. That's another geode. That's a cherry bomb. That's a golden box, at least. Oh, I ran out of speed. Right. Right, and... Oh, hello. Anything? No, of course not. Alright. Yeah, we can do another run, it's fine. Just have to use staircase again. Come on, give me some yams. Give me some yams. I think I only need like 3 more. Technically. I'm gonna... Actually, I could probably just actually do the selling for the yams. There's no need to worry about the raccoon quests. Dude, where the hell are all of the fucking Dougies? What is this nonsense? Just realized I can't go to the X-Men night because a club down the street is doing a Tina from Bob's Burgers twerk night, complete with midnight Tina twerk contest. I mean, yeah, when you put it that way, how could you possibly go to the X-Men one? Well, maybe next time you can go as Galactus. It was a giant cloud of space junk and dust. Exactly. Works for both. Perfect. Oh, that's Snickers. I want yams, man. I want yams, man. There we go. I slowed down because I... There we go. Okay. Yep. Neither am headed, yeah. Unfortunato. Alright. Coming back. Good. And those. Let's. Add it back there. Actually, go. Good. We need 2 more yams. Go. And this upcoming day is a Friday, so we can do our traveling cart day. Real quick, I'm gonna just check. Oh wow, that's a gorgeous picture. Sorry, I was just texting my wife real quick. Alright, let's do this. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh, okay, cool. So we'll do that. Y'all. Like that. Oh, we have a wine tasting today. Do these guys first. These guys are more important. We got out. And generally more important. They make more money. I think the next thing we build is a silo. I think that's the play. Gorgeous, and sell that. Good. That up. And fuck. Right. Stuff. is you guys. I think I might reorganize this particular barn, or this the coop. Next time, actually, I could probably do it today. Yeah, I'm gonna reorganize it once they all filter out and I've done my plantation and such. Because actually, first I'm gonna go get let's see. I have a couple things I want to do. I want to go get wood and do the traveling cart. I want to do this plantation. I want to go make a couple more dark signs so that I can have information on the fish in the new fish ponds. And I want to... I'm already losing it. Shoot. Reorganize the coop so that the mayo makers are in a line rather than like the border of the enclosure, because it's really annoying having to walk around them as I'm putting the eggs in. I'd rather have like one section where I can pet them, one section where I can put the animal supplies in the thing, like like I have with the cows. Let's do this first, so I don't forget. Just gonna check periodically with him. Make sure that the new quest is not up. No. Darn. Nothing. Unfortunately. Well, we had a couple of pretty good days in a row, so can't really complain. Right. Got 60 of 80. We need 2 more days in a row of remembering. Okay. Oh, plantation next. That's right. Okay. Oh, and put this away. Put this. There.
Recently, there have been dark signs around the farm, ill omens, dark swirling eddies of fate. Hey, look, that fish pond has lava eels in it. What a helpful sign, if a bit evil.
I mean, isn't it helpful? Alright, let's see. Gorgeous. Now let's go do the dark signs. If I have the ingredients for it. I do. Oh, I have plenty. Alright, we got 2 dark signs. Go put those out. next to it. Let's put this down here. So we very rarely want to actually get up. Right. Now reorganize the coop. Alright. Let's see. Right, and we'll do this, and this, this, and this. Let's do this over here, this over here, this over here, do that. Okay, we'll do this guy here, and then do I want? Okay, we want this guy to be over here. Yeah, and then we'll put this guy over here. And we'll do this guy in the corner here, and this guy over here. Let's do actually we'll do this. We'll do I gotta move. Auto grabber goes a little farther in. Let's put the where are they? There we are. Nail makers down. All right. Let's do that, and then you can go there. We'll put the auto grabber right here. We'll put a chair over here, and one more over there facing the other way. There we go. Once they move, I will put it down. Come on, man. Move. Oh, God, they're falling asleep. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why do they stand right where I want to put shit? Oh, there we go. I think that's enough space. I think that's enough space. Yes, perfect. All right, good. Then we got this guy can go in here, and we've got pet area over here. Actually, let's do this. No, not enough space. This is fine, I think. We pet over here, and then we go down this way. have anything in my pockets that needs to stay in here? Oh, right, this guy. Put him right there. And then the chest can go right here. Actually. Oh, no. We'll have to put it there for now. There's a chicken in the way. Alright. Close that. Might as well sell these mayos. I'm gonna have nothing tomorrow, but that's okay. See, like, when I'm interacting with the, like, barns and the coops, trying to reorganize them, that's when I wish I could pause time. Like, I don't really want to have, like, pause time ability for, like, any singular thing, but, like, when I'm, like, redecorating and stuff like that, the time limit really gets in the way, in an unnecessary way. Like, I don't think it, like, improves, like, the difficulty of the game to have it be difficult, unnecessarily difficult to decorate your things for aesthetics, without having to, like, plan around the timing of it and all that. Like, figuring out logistics to when you're able to, like, decorate certain areas based on, like, when animals are able to, are not in the way, or when Robin's shop is open and stuff like that. That kind of stuff is, like, I feel like unnecessarily difficult. And doesn't really add to the game. Like, sure, it would be helpful to have the ability to freeze time for, like, any task, but, like, I don't think it, like, I think that the time limit is part of what makes the game enjoyable, is, like, you have to, like, try and figure out what you want to do with your day. There's not an infinite amount of time to, like, mess around and all that stuff. But when you're just trying to decorate your house or something, I feel like that's kind of not necessary. Let's see. You know, let me go to the saloon real quick. Get some more coffee. I was gonna be really pissed if it was farmer's lunch. What? Let's just buy a shit ton. Then I'll have to think about coffee for a while.
What's the big fried eel?
Nice. That's good. Wait, I'm so confused. How do I have 2 left over when I had 999 coffee? Oh, I already had 2 in my pockets. But why did it only make 200? Should have made 333, I thought, right? Did I not buy 999? Did I buy 699 or something? Am I dumb? Hold on. Oh, wrong. Hold on. I'm scrolling back in time on stream. Yeah, I bought 599 because I can't read. Cool. Incredible. Love to see that for me. Alright, whatever. It's fine. That's still plenty. And you know what? Screw it. One more. Doesn't make sense to go to the mines. Only 2.5 hours at most. Not including travel time. Right. $234th. Okay. Oh, speaking of Amethyst, I should give her some. I've been working this stuff. Go. The kid's awake! Yay! Oh, thanks, Demetrius. Actually, no, I should hold on to that in case I need it for a raccoon gift. Okay, let's go. This guy's out. Thanks, Demetrius. My garbage can sure was hungry.
Thanks, Demetrius.
Oh, sorry.
My garbage can sure was hungry.
Didn't know that was CTS, my bad. Oh, you got to hear it twice. Pseudo-Mudo. One of the first two animals we had. Crazy. These guys. Same advanced brown nut. Okay, fine. Everybody gets one. Yay! Alright, let's see. We've got second, fourth, blue stuff. Hold on.
How many seconds will I unnecessarily draw this message out? Will it be 71,923, 23, 816, or closer to 71,924,855 and 464?
He learned. He learned. Oh my goodness. He didn't F it up. He didn't have an aneurysm. Baby boy's growing up. Oh, I should do the rotation first. Yeah, he's adapting. Put it down before we get Skynet. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, that'll work.
Oos and doos and boos and fry, fry, fry. Ooh, say, it just isn't the same, is it?
Fortunately not. Okay. God damn it. We can sell because we. Oh, we can sell this. That's fine. And these. Apologies. Hold on, bud. I will let you guys out in a minute. Let's pop this guy in here. Oh, let's go to do the wood while we have it on the mind. I'll have to remember one more day after this. And then just go to Robin's in time to... trigger it. Actually, I could go to Robin's today and drop off 80, and then I just have to collect the last 8. Good. And then... I'm gonna go let the dogs out real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm also gonna go to the bathroom, so and maybe get myself something to eat. So I'm gonna do a full break. So I will be back in a few. Thank you so much for your patience. Don't go anywhere. We're not going anywhere for a while. But I'm gonna go take a quick break. So I'll be right back. Bye.
We've built ourselves a Pokemon League right up here, as high into the heavens as we could get, to show our respect for our legendary Pokemon and to honor it. You know, developing a natural landmark to
How
show,
do you bake a
reverence for
BDS
nature.
pie crust?
The
With a
American
good
way.
Monardo. Waka waka.
Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? I guess so. No matter. Whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. So the bird's racist. Huh. I say maybe we'll just do. I like. Why is Chimchar's like, like regular animation? Him doing like the Charlie Brown dancing. It's so funny. He's just like going back and forth with his head going back and forth. I don't know why I did it. I don't have a face camera. You can't see me do it anyway, but I did do it. I'm letting you know right now. But he's just like bobbing his head back and forth like he's Snoopy dancing to Schroeder's piano playing. It's so funny. Eh? Did you want something? How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh, good. I'm glad that that's gonna happen. If you could just do that right away, that'd be really helpful. Why are you attacking me? You said you were gonna... Oh, you were being sarcastic. Darn. We are still shinyless, which is a little disappointing, but it happens. Oh! We got it! I just called it! Oh my goodness! Let's go! We got the Clobbopus! Oh my goodness! Alright, are we going to finally have our shiny Grapploct? Yes, we are. Beautiful. Look at this little red boy. Our red fighter. I was in the middle of recording an episode of my Leaf Green ABC Nuzlocke when the craziest thing happened that I still can't explain. It's fine. One more. Confused, right? Stop. What the heck? Is that picking? It is. I have no idea what that is. What the heck is that sound? There we go. GG. The frickin' king of bombs wins it. Let's go. All right, let's get cooking. The recipe calls for pickles, salty herba mystica, and that's it. So just bring pickles, or if you don't have pickles, just bring something, and we're gonna just toss it off to the side.
Moments later.
Ectric brings pickle while picking the pick. Don't put the tomatoes on the sandwich. Don't put the tomatoes on the Immediately. All of them on the sandwich. God dang it. Okay, come on. No! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you... Mm. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my goodness, that was such a good play. What does that do? Yo. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Let's go, buddy. You can do this. We've found our new best friend, who I'm going to name Larry. Larry the statue. He swings his frickin' hammer, which is frickin' awesome. So I want to try that out. Oh, yes. Goodbye. Go away. Oh my god, there's so many spiders. And good. All right. Way to go, Larry. There we go. Yay, Larry. He's back with his buddy again. Bye, Larry. I hope you're happy being home.
Later.
I suppose a useless rod is really just more baggage, but what are you gonna do? What? I can't even use it anymore? That's so lame. I miss Larry. Interesting.
We've seen her before.
You're right. You know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right. I have in fact seen her before. She's probably fine. Well, there's our last encounter. Oh. That's so freaking lame. Depends on how you do it first. Gotcha. Oh, Jesus, nice shot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dude! Leave me be! Ah, this was just a bad round for me in general. Oh my god, let me get back up! Go, 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 go! Ah! I didn't even load in time to be able to react to the fact you were punching me, and then I could not get back on. That was horrifyingly effective. All right, we are back. Thank you for your patience. I grabbed some food. I let the dogs out, used the restroom, texted my wife, and now I'm just going to do a little bit of eating before we continue this day in Stardew. Also, Pseudo, that was a very funny message. I did read it, but I did not hear it, unfortunately. It was just bad timing. But I did enjoy your joke. Have some meatballs and sausage. I decided not to go with the pasta. I'm not that hungry, so I'm just going with the protein. But it's still very good. Also, apparently, my wife is at a wedding right now. And I was invited, but the logistics around, getting keeping the dogs happy and healthy and all that stuff, really don't condone well to both of us going on a
trip and stuff like that right now because Tony's still fairly new and we're worried about boarding him and all that stuff because we haven't done any of the like the daycare stuff to see if he's like okay at daycare and all that. So um, rather than like try to speed run that, we decided just I would stay home. But I'm glad that I avoided the like logistics around like getting getting on a plane and like flying over to the ceremony and all that stuff like that and having to worry about like hotels and uh dog overnight costs and all that, like all of that stuff. I'm very glad I avoided. I am sad that I'm not there at like the ceremony and the reception though, because like um I enjoy celebrating people. And also they apparently played my wife and I's wedding song. um oh, this is dog toy. I thought that there was some sort of food or something on the ground and it was just a piece of a dog toy. I got distracted, sorry. But yeah, they apparently played our wedding song to do the anniversary game where they like say, if you've been married for this long, please sit down, and then they see who has the longest anniversary. And granted, we've been going 3 years, and they probably will do it in like uh they probably go in like increments of like 5 years at least. So like they were they I saw my wife sent a video and they did, if you've been married for less than 24 hours, you can sit down, and obviously the couple that just got married sits down. And then I'm sure they would do like, at most it'd be like, if you've been married less than 5 years, sit down. So we wouldn't gotten much farther if I had been there, but I was disappointed in that help. Seeing the party animals shorts reminded me they've gone the air out kind of. Yeah, I was very disappointed to hear about that. My buddy was telling me about it and saying that hey, they turns out they going the AI route, and so everyone's like bombing them with bad reviews. And I was like, it's disappointing. I really liked that game, but I also don't want to condone AI shit. So I already wasn't playing it, but I might actually completely take it off my like uninstall it. I'm not gonna like ask for a refund or anything like that, or like take it off my Steam library, but probably not gonna have it like on my computer like ready to play. Probably could have done that anyway, just because I hadn't played it in a while, but it is disappointing. I'll have to break it to Larry, unfortunately. He'll probably be happy. What was your wedding song? Boom Boom Pow by the Black Eyed Peas? Jesus Christ, calling me out as a millennial. Jesus. No, it was Frankie Valli. Can't Take My Eyes Off of You. Love that song. I growing up, I was a huge fan of the musical Jersey Boys. I listened to the soundtrack every night before bed for like years in elementary school. So I knew the songs by heart. I practiced a lot with singing Frankie Valli's part, and back then, I had the full range and stuff like that, so I was able to hit all the notes, and even going into like high school, I was able to hit most of the notes and all that stuff. So I loved the songs, and it was very fun to sing along to them and stuff like that, and got to see the musical twice on Broadway. I went to go see the movie. That was actually one of our first dates, was going to see the movie musical when it came out back in 2014. And then it was and then we her mom was a huge Four Seasons fan as well, so she grew up listening to them as well, and so like both of us independently liked the Four Seasons, and it became our song when we had it at our wedding. And since then, I was close. Boom Boom Pow was based on that song. Yeah. What's funny is actually talking about Four Seasons inspired songs. Beggin' by Maneskin is originally by the Four Seasons. And I knew that song for years and years and was very, very familiar with it. It's in the musical. So when I heard the new version, I was like, oh, that's so cool. They did a great cover of it. And then like everyone being like, oh yeah, Beggin' by Maneskin, like that, like that's just their song. And I always have to like, it's always in the back of my head, like not actually by Maneskin. They did an amazing cover and it's very popular, but it's not by Maneskin. So it's like it's always like talking. There's always that pedantic voice in the back of my head going, "You got to tell them. You got to tell them that they're wrong." And I'm like, no, I am socially adjusted. I do not need to correct people necessarily, but it is funny though, because like when we had our wedding, you would have thought that we would have used the Four Seasons version. We ended up asking for the Maneskin version because we both just really like that version. And there is a short video of us at our wedding, just both at the like on the side, like in the corner of the dance floor, because they played the song like early, like when people were getting food almost early. So it's literally just the two of us at our wedding on the dance floor by ourselves, essentially in the corner, singing it at each other, and it's a really fun video of like us just like having a really good time. So that was a great memory as well. Was Donna Summer part of the voice? God damn it. So, I love their song Fall Me Maybe. Oh my god. I can't have a serious conversation here. Oh my goodness, that's very funny though. Yeah, Donna Summer, Francis Vivaldi, more like Francis Vivaldi. Autumn Smith, I don't know. And Springo Star. There we go. Nah, the Four Seasons are the original Four Seasons were Frankie Valli, Bob Gaudio, Tommy LaRusso, I think his last name was, and then I think Joe was the last guy. I don't remember his last name, and I'm not 100% sure about his first name either. Which is it's bad because he was like the bass that was always like, the forgotten child, and I'm actively perpetuating that. Springo Star is great. Tip my cap. And then eventually the other three guys, other than Frankie Valli, stopped performing. I think the bassist left to like just because he was tired and wanted to go home to his family. The Tommy, the guitarist, was he got in like deep debt, like debt troubles and stuff like that, and so he ended up leaving the band because of that. And then Bob Gaudio ended up becoming a producer, and Frankie Valli ended up becoming the lead singer. And then the rest of the band, there was four performers that were like playing the instrumentals behind him, being like the main face of the band. Joe was short for baritone. Yeah, he was a tenor. Actually, he was actually a bass singer. He had a very low voice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Four Seasons, so, and the musical specifically. So I know a lot about the history because the musical is about their history. Also, it's a common misconception that his name was short for Barajone. It was actually short for Euphonium. All right. I am done eating. I don't have to let the dogs in for another 3 minutes. And let's make zero progress. Let's go. All right. Saturday at 2. I picked up the wood already. Yes, I did. Okay. Let's drop off the wood. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's get up to 80. And then we'll drop it off now. So I don't have to worry about doing it tomorrow. I have other things to do. Won't you cry from a baby? Cry. We'll cry for you. Jobo. I may not be making dinner at almost 9:30 at night. I just ate dinner, so I'm in the exact same boat. Oh shoot. Shoot. I don't have the ingredients for either of these. Do I do another barn? Maybe I do another barn. Maybe it's time. But it takes so long. You know what? Let's get 100 of these. Oh. Almost did it again. Let's go up home. We'll see if we can catch her before she's completely away from her desk. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that in a second. Oh, good. There we go. Construct farm buildings. We want a silo. Nope. Whoop. Okay, we're fine. There we go. Oh, apparently, it takes 25 stone to make a warp totem. Okay, we'll build you next. Let's see. Where do we want to put it? Maybe up here? Sure, why not? Off in the corner. I think I'm gonna make cheese ravioli with a spicy tomato meat sauce. Ground chicken. Ooh, sounds delish. Delivered 80. Good. I just have to get the last 8 tomorrow. Alright, we're back real quick. And I will be right back and we'll go let the dogs in. Continue. This time with less interlude. Also, I'll bring my plate while I'm at it. Grab a Snapple. Alright, be right back. Again. Lola's gonna take this portion of the stream. Hi. We're back. Good girl. All right. So I am back. I will warn. My wife just texted and was like, "Hey, I might be leaving soon. You want to call once I'm out?" So I might take a 10-minute break again to talk with her on the phone and such. Say goodnight. But for now, we're gonna continue playing, assuming that Lola will give me my arm back at some point. Hi. You pretty girl. Yeah. Oh, and you're a pretty boy. You're a cute boyo too. Yeah. Hi, you too. Hi, you too. Yes, hello. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you. And of course, Lola's back there too. Lola's back there too. Can't forget Lola. Can't forget Lola. Yeah. Hi. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, pretty boy. You two are so pretty. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Okay. Let's relax. Let's relax. I didn't like when I let them in because they took a long time to get here. And it's always nerve-wracking when they take a while to come when I call. Because in the past that has meant that they were on the other side of the fence. But I am fairly confident that they don't have an exit point anymore. I put a bunch of grates underneath the fence, and that should prevent them. So they were very intrigued with something inside of the fence, which leads me to worry about there being more nests somewhere in our yard that they found. So, can we get more discussion bot for the pushing? Sure. Yeah, we can do that. I think last time you asked for that, I said I was going to do it and then just didn't. So, let me do that now. All right, there we go. And assuming it eventually does that. So
If you could change man's name, what would it be?
if you could change man's name, what would it be? Dick. Like Richard. Soul Calibur 2? No. I'm good. Thank you for the offer. Very generous offer. Very tempting. I'm gonna have to politely decline. Alright, so we did the Robin shit. What do I want to do? It's a kind of an awkward amount of time. Let me just start collecting truffs. Oh, wait. Can I reorganize this in a way? Before, nah, not really. It's fine. They're almost back. I'll do it another day. Once I get annoyed enough with the current setup. That. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Start to play Bitey Face. There we go. Flan and Wolf Flan and Flan Binary. Goodness. Can't handle my fencing skills with Raphael. You're right, I can't. Completely accurate. Not denying. Now we can go. Huflanity. Oh, man's name. I see. Let's see. Now, I'm gonna do a mines run for the rest of my day. I really need a god level 5 wheat pull from a traveling cart one of these days. It's just taken so long. And I really want to get the obelisks. Why are you pushing me off the couch? Pain in the ass. Literally. That stuff is good. Stuff. Okay. Oh, I finally got a cave carrot to make up the deficit. How many lisks does it take? 4. But unfortunately, it takes 10 wheat to get to the lisk. Oh, there was a coffee bean. Nice. Any staircases or no? Oh yeah, right there. At the beginning. Nice, another coffee bean. 2 in one night. Not too shabby. good luck day. Or just good luck today. And we'll do one more floor. Holy shit. That's a lot. Hilarious that we're not gonna get any from all of those. Go back. It's fine. We got plenty today. Right. Put stuff there. We'll do. Drop that. Drop those. Oops. Couldn't get there. Have you seen the Steam controller screaming at people? Yeah, yes, I have. Very, very fun. Also, gonna be very funny when people break their brand new controller trying to get it to scream. Remind me what the coffee beans are for and how many you need. So there is an achievement to sell 300 of one crop. So I need 300 of the coffee beans because they are the easiest thing to grind that are considered crops. I think yams are not considered crops. They're considered a vegetable. Or actually, maybe they are considered crops. I don't know. Whatever the case, I picked coffee beans, and I think for good reason. I have many more coffee beans than yams. Oh, I picked coffee beans because you could also buy them at the traveling cart, and you're guaranteed like 2 per year at the traveling cart. So I picked them on for their higher find rate. Yams are vegetables and vegetables are crops. Yeah, I read that and was like, oh, I'm wrong. I acknowledged I was being a big dumb. Okay. I should go talk to my kid. Grab these. There's my life. Emily gave me cloth Abigail. How do you feel about that? Let's go Who let the barns out? So what 6 hours straight of Stardew does to a man? Yeah. I was trying to come up with the reason why I had not chosen yams. I thought it was because they didn't count towards the achievement at first, but I'm pretty sure they do. I still have like a nagging worry that coffee beans don't count. I know that like they're on the wiki it says that they count, but like I'm really worried I'm gonna get 300 and I'm gonna sell them and I'm not gonna get the achievement. I'm gonna have to go buy like 300 or like keep grinding for 300 like cauliflower or something stupid like that at the crabbling cart and just cry. Granted, I could try with the yams next, but... And last Alright. We'll do the rotation next. Well, not the rotation, but grabbing the row next. So these. Put these over here. Grab the dimes. Sell them all. The, oh. Okay. Good. There we go. Where's your wife? She's at a wedding. Or unless you're talking about the in-game wife, in which case she's right here. But my IRL wife is at a wedding. I am stuck home with the dingai, making sure that they don't destroy whatever location that they are currently inhabiting. Oh, get the wood, get the wood, get the wood. Also check to see if the raccoons are... Nope, not yet. Alright, let's see, what do you got? Spiceberry will buy, parsnip, let's go. Green bean, let's go. And that's it, okay. I'll take 2. And we might as well get the spiceberry as well, because we could possibly use it. I'm not hurting for money, I might as well buy anything that might vaguely be useful. Missing out on a wedding, so I better turn down what for tonight? I mean, yes and no. Yes, it would have been fun. I also would have had to. That was all for 2,000 gold. Incredible. I think there's actually an achievement or like a craftable attached to that. So I did need to do that at some point. I'm pretty sure. But very funny. I got 2,000. But yeah, it would have been fun. I was talking about this earlier. It would have been a lot of fun to like be at the wedding itself and enjoying that. But I definitely am glad I didn't have to go through all of the logistics around like getting on a plane, flying to this area, worrying about getting into a hotel and checking in, getting dressed for the event, going and having to sit through like a longer ceremony and like worrying about the dogs and whether they're okay, and then having to like get back and plan out the time and all of the logistics around the night would have been a lot less fun, especially because my wife has to is staying there because she has like a work trip in the vicinity, so she's going to be gone longer. So I would have had to fly back by myself pretty much, or stick around while she's like doing work stuff, and I like take days off and then just kind of meander for a few days. Like it would have been awkward to like figure out what to do. Also, what am I doing with green beans? I did the bean hot pot, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Pretty sure. Let me check. Bean hot pot, yeah. Okay, so I believe you are our first of 15. You are our third of 15. You go over here. Look over here. And then... Oh yeah, Punning Man. You like my my wall decorations? Almost 10. My dinner is finally ready. It's only a little late. I've had later dinners. I'm not judging here. I've had dinner at like 1 in the morning before. So that's all good. No, let's go to Clint's and get the gold ones broken open. It's also that there. There we go. Right. Yeah, there's a shop that shows up twice a week in game, and every single time once you're married, it allows you to buy a portrait of your spouse. And because I have more money than I know what to do with at this point, because I'm waiting on like very like a very long grind of hoping that the correct items show up in that shop to be able to like progress the story. So I have like a ton of extra money that I don't have anything, I don't have like good stuff to spend on yet. So basically I've just been buying it every single time and putting it on the walls. I can get another one from the Raccoons. Vaguely, I guess. That's not what I want. And not what I want. Okay, cool. Usually when it's that late, I just starve until lunch the next day. Nah, I'll eat. All right. I'm gonna put you 3 in here. We're gonna sell these, and then we're gonna put the hazelnuts over in here. Right. Well, let's go to the desert and get more staircases, and maybe go. What was I gonna do in the desert? Oh, I'm gonna go collect some more coconuts in case I need them for when we have golden coconuts to get. So. Go. And then let's go over to the desert. My mom's yelled at me for eating too late so many times that I just can't bring myself to eat late anymore. That's fair. I guess I have a little bit more autonomy, I suppose. Side of like a small snack or something. Well, if and when you're able to live on your own, you can eat as late as you want, and then maybe you'll have a bad reaction and be like, oh, there's a reason that I wasn't supposed to eat this late. Or you'll be like me and be like, I'll just stay up later so it doesn't give me a bad issue. And then you'll just feel like crap because you stayed up too late. not because of the eating late. Let's go collect some of these. Let's grab all this stuff while we're here. We no longer have to gift to Sandy. We had maxed her friendship out. So I thought there were going to be more things on the ground than there ended up being. Oh, it is empty. Okay. Staying up too late only makes me feel like crap in the morning. After a couple hours, I could run a marathon. There you go. Alright, 1 second. I have to see what the hell my life is sending me. Apparently there's a carnival right outside of her hotel. Probably die of a heart attack partway through said marathon because I'm very not athletic, but still, hey, there you go. I mean, at least you would be participating. Let's put the coconuts in here for now. Alright. We put you in here. And then throw out these extra chairs because I could always make more for free. These were free, and I don't want to have them clogging up my inventory in my chests. Stuff. Beautiful. Just checking which dog was behind me. It was Tony. They can stick the participation ribbon on to my grave. Exactly. And that if I learned anything as a millennial child, that's the most important thing there is. Nothing more important than a participation ribbon. Sell. And start collecting troughs. I'm also, I think, after this, going to go to the beach and get more seaweed before I buy more, or do another mines run. Slime Hutch even really that profitable? I mean, it makes profit. It's very passive and very small. I thought that it made a lot more slime than it ended up making. I think I like, was, like, calculating out how much I could make with, like, 3, and thinking that was, like, 1 Slime Hutch. So that's why I'm not getting any more, because they're really not that profitable. Like, they make money for sure, and they're very passive in that, like, you can let them go for a while, and then you can very quickly catch up with the amount of extra slime you have and all that. But they're really not big money makers in the grand scheme of things. Fishing first. Oh, you know what I should do is actually, I should grab these so that I fill up the newer ones faster. Never mind. They're already all full. That back. Just gonna use one of my run until I looked up the money the slime eggs sell for, and it's so little. Yeah, like if you were getting, like, if you could get it up to like 4 to like maybe like 8 of the slime balls per day, it would make it a lot more worth it. I mean, granted, that's literally just quadrupling what it actually makes, but like for the amount of space it takes up, it really does not produce enough slime fast enough. So it's, yeah, I thought it was going to produce a lot more slime. I thought that producing 2 a day was like when it only had like a certain number, and it would increase the more slimes there were, but apparently that was like the end number of slime balls it produces per day. So yeah, not great, but I do have one. Oh. I am actually going to take that break now to call my wife. If you were able to get purple or tiger slime eggs every time, it'd be great, but you just can't. Yeah, for sure. Like, I've gotten, purple and reds somewhat, but, like, not nearly often enough. The average is much lower. Anyway, I will be taking maybe a 10-minute break-ish, 10-15 minutes, to call my wife before she goes to bed. But I will be coming back for more fun and games afterwards, so don't go anywhere just yet. And then we will be back in a few, but thank you so much for watching, and see you in a few.
Nuzzle again. Idiot. Ah, darn it. Oh, here it comes again. No, go away. It's scaring me. I want my daddy. Okay, I guess we gotta fight this thing. Alright. I know it's randomized, but it's just so funny to imagine this little girl being terrified by a tiny elephant that is so frickin' adorable like this. Let's see if this works. I have absolutely no faith, but we'll do our best. Whee! No! Dang it. Alright, fine. Now let's grab that fan. We'll try this again. Alright, good thing those are... Well, gotta go find that now. Where the heck am I going? Oh, over here. Okay, I see. Ow. Rude. Oh, God. Why? No. Wow. Now, all will be well. You're strong. Far stronger than me, in fact. Rawr. No. Ectric, I want to see you again at my bar. Do you hear me? Don't look at her chest, don't look at her chest, don't look at her chest, don't look at her chest. Yeah, sure, yeah. Okay, definitely. It sounds like a transformer trying to jerk off. It's just really, really, like, just metal on metal, just like screeching, just ugh, grinding sort of sound. Bad. Did you like the the simile I used? my metaphor is apt, you think? So I'm not driving my car again until I can get it to a mechanic to get the brakes replaced, because now that they've mentioned it, I've started hearing just how loud my car is when it when I brake, and it's just it sounds like Yo, Ed, this is the place, ain't it? So what is it they buried again? A key. Key-E-Y. I suck. Oh my god. A key. Key-E-Y. That's how you spell it, right? And we're gonna get hit. Eaten by this. As always. Fine. Give me back my tunic. It's really not that big a deal, but like... Or throw away my tunic. What the heck? Did I just lose my tunic forever? I did! Are you kidding? There we go. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Get out of here. Go in. No! Come on! Are you kidding me? Get out of here with that nonsense. Jesus. That was a really good save, but I'm not having that. Not in my house. Alright. Tarrytown. in Hyrule. Fun fact, did you know that the pigs of Wood Waker are descendants of the Cuckoos? No, I did not know that. I mean, if Zora can turn into Rito, then I guess pigs can turn into Cuckoos. Listen, I'll believe that when pigs fly. Or when pigs used to fly, I guess, in this case. You know, Lacey's polite to everyone else, but she's really blunt with me. I wonder why. Lacey and Drayton sitting in the tree. Arguing. Alright, I guess a little bit now. It's more of a gear than gate. The heck? I'm just it is a gear. It's literally a gear. Oh, 'cause of time. I get it. Watches and clocks have gears inside them. It makes sense. Oh, boy. Oh, I get why they call him Gear-a-him now. That was so bad. Okay, so this is a randomized Nuzlocke, so we get to choose, and we gotta go for it. I mean, right? There's no question we have to go for it. We gotta go for it. There's no way I'm not picking the legendary.
Later that same evening.
Go lad. Oh, this is Ghost. I don't have anything for this. I have literally nothing for this.
The next day.
We are going to be restarting from the beginning because we did lose last time. I would love to get another legendary, but, you know, we'll see. Beedrill. Ooh. I'm okay with that. What the heck? This is the same time as type 1 as last time. What is going on? That did more than I would have liked you to. Crit would have killed there, so not exactly the best situation. Oh, it confused itself too. Alright. Let's go back into Fee Monster. Nice. Yeah, hit yourself in confusion, you moron. Come on, do it again. Do it again, make my day. Yeah! Mischievous is a moron! Let's go! Yes! Oh my god! We drew! Let's go! The last split second! You want to shoot this thing? This thing I have no emotional attachment to. Thank you. Oh, you got me cold. Toolin? This, honestly, I know I'm gonna lose, but this has been the most fun. Oh god, why? It was fun while it lasted. Maybe we'll outspeed and kill it with Brick Break. Give it a best shot, right? Huh? We break through the reflect too. With Brick Break. Come on. Oh, it didn't do nearly as much as I'd hoped. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, wait! It might not have any good electric type moves for some reason. Or it's just deciding it doesn't want to use it. Come on, one more. Do it again. Be stupid. Okay. Oh, that's not good. We should have healed. Oh! MVP! 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 Yes! Yes! Oh, way to go, Sis, you okay? Hey, Carmen. Mo. Mochi. What the fuck? I knew you could do it, Ectric. And then, of course, the door goes and shuts again. Fool me once, shame on the door. Fool me twice, shame on the security system. Fool me thrice, shame on me, I guess. Yeah, that's the saying kind of breaks down when you keep getting fooled over and over again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times. Well, yeah, I'm just stupid. Where you stab this one. It's like picture day when you're in 3rd grade and you're forced to smile, so you're like giving your best like cheesy smile, but it's obvious you don't actually want to be taking the photo. Okay. Well, it wasn't pretty, but it worked. Time to take on some trainers. It's been too long since we've taken on a trainer. A Lady Taylor. That was the most millennial-ass way to spell Taylor I've ever seen. Holy crap. There were like 13 extra consonants that were not necessary there. Oh boy. New horde, who dis? Son of a gun, stop doing that. Stop confusing me. Lovely, lovely. No! Shh! Why did I know that was gonna happen? Uh-huh. Oh no, it didn't.
Wonderful.
Beautiful. Kayuz's was pretty cool. I think that's how you pronounce his name. And then Kirby floating up afterwards. That was very funny. So yeah, that one was pretty cool.
Yes.
It was also like nostalgic, even though I never really watched any of the actual trailers that revealed.
Awesome.
Oh boy.
Amazing.
All right, guys, let's see. All right, let's see if we're done. Nope. That one's painful.
Finish. New record.
looks like Princess Fiona. What? Oh shoot! I picked it wrong. You know what? Let me just die. We can still survive.
Oh, great! You get to spin the loser wheel.
Yeah, it's probably gonna just kill me.
Oh,
Yeah, whatever.
I just love it when she spins.
There's no way. There's no way.
Hey, you get to live? I didn't see that one coming.
Rigged. Rigged. What the heck? How am I? Guys, I clipped through the ceiling. What do I do? I'm literally stuck in the ceiling. This is insane. Look at this. Oh my goodness. This is such a good thumbnail shot though. How many goofy glasses do you own? Let's see. So, well, I've got these. I've got these. And I've got these from my college. And then I've got different sunglasses. So, like 3 or 4. Maybe we just switch into and hope that it takes it. I'm gonna do that. I think that's the better move. Might not survive this, but I'd rather get a clean switch into Brian Clown, especially if it's using. Oh yeah, especially if it's using a Z move. Don't like this. Tectonic Rage. We should have switched into Plump It. We're gonna lose There's no way we don't lose this. We don't lose here. Ooh, he survived. We'll use a max potion here. Heal up to full. And then we'll see if we are going to be able to... Oh, explosion. Okay, well, it's at least dead. Shoot. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, definitely dead now. What? You absolute legend! Are you kidding? Way to go! Dang! I was not expecting to catch that. I kind of just chucked the ball and hoped for the best, and hey, the best happened. Sometimes if you hope for the best, it just happens. The white man's motto. Septile. Okay. Fire Punch. Hope that it doesn't have anything too strong grass type wise. Slam. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We have good defense, and we should be able to one-shot this thing. You absolute frickin' maniac. Oh my god. That's frickin' 3 Elite Four members with just an Alola Mola. Or Loma Mola. We got this. Haha. Woohoo! Dodge that one. Come on. And... that was easy. Oh, all of you say... Oh, I was just microwave. But all of you saying rip. I proved you wrong. I got it. Alright, let's just chuck a Pokeball and see how it goes. It's in the red. Paralyzed. Imagine we get a first try. We got it first try. I want to play X Defiant, but I'm too lazy to go plug in my Xbox. What's X Defiant? It's COD, but Ubisoft. Ah. So it's like you get like hit once and you're already dead. That's kind of interesting. You can take a couple hits, but Ubisoft. All right, what are we nicknaming this poll, or with nicknaming this Badoo? Let me know in the chat. All right, those are your 4 choices. We got Buddy, Plant with the umlaut over the A, Zinnia, and Bethana.
2 very boring minutes later.
3, 2, 1. All right, it was a tie, so I'm gonna go with Plant. Because I think that the umlaut is fun. You betrayed me. I'm sorry. Sorry, Nathaniel. I really like the umlaut. How about this? We'll name it Plant, but it's pronounced Buddy. I think, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. I like that a lot.
Alrighty, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. Sorry that took so long, but a lot of stuff to talk about. So, we're gonna get back to it. Thank you so much for sticking around. If you did, if you didn't, I'm kind of disappointed in you, honestly. But, but yeah, let's get this thing back on the road. All right, going fishing. Right. Grab these, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I don't need them, but it's fine. One. How much bait I waste doing this? I had like nearly 900 on it, so I'm not worried, but like, I am curious. Yeah. It wasn't fish, I was excited. Damn, no, it wasn't fish, I was excited. Damn, no, it was fish, I wasn't excited. No, stop giving me fish, give me fucking seaweed, man. Seaweed! Give me seaweed! Why? There's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be a way to, like, consistently get seaweed without having to just fish for it. And avoiding fish while you do it. Two. Not getting a mines run in today. 3. Oh. 2 more seaweeds, please. Four, and 1 more. Thank you. Do that there. Put the cupcakes away. Grab 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, I don't have any extra seaweed. I thought I might have like 1, but I don't. It's okay. I have what I need, but it's just annoying. I'm gonna look it up because it is extremely annoying. 269. Nice. Stardew. Foraging the beach. Garbage cans, fish pond. The dangerous mines. Apparently a 41% chance to catch seaweed in the submarine and night market. Never caught in crab pots. Narrow strip of shore by the tide pools. To the east of the wooden footbridge. Spawns relatively infrequently. Can also be foraged on the beach farm map. Saltwater crab pot, fish. May produce 1 to 3 seaweed in a fish pond when the population of the pond is at least 1. Possible to find seaweed in the dangerous mines on floors 1 to 29. When the Shrine of Challenge is turned on. Seaweed can also randomly be found in garbage cans. Unfortunately, it's not otherwise not considered to be fish, and therefore cannot be sold willingly at fish shops, does not benefit from fish prices and bonuses, cannot be used in place of any fish. Recipes cannot be put in a bait maker or fish smoker or fish pond. 1 seaweed can be placed in a fish tank. Alright, unfortunately, it does not look like there's any way to, like, consistently spawn it without, like, needing some sort of something. I mean, I guess I could technically put a saltwater crab pot fish into the next fish pond and just use it to spawn seaweed, but that seems a little inefficient. I don't have dangerous mines because I haven't gotten to the island, so that doesn't help me. Garbage cans seem inconsistent, and then the rest of it is either infrequent foraging or what I've been doing. And the most consistent way to get it is one 3-day span. So not a great spread. It looks like what I'm doing is the fastest way. It's just annoying. Scrunchy, welcome in. Has Ellie been in here the entire stream? On and off. I think she's at least been lurking pretty much the entire time, but I don't know if she's actively been in the chat that whole time. So, and welcome to the stream, Crunchy. Appreciate you coming in. Look who has no life. I spend most of my days. I mean, sleep is nice. Right, and let's see if we can make any crystallariums. 2. Cool. Oh, wrong one. Good. Devil Dino is pretty OP. Really? He's big that he can get caught up on certain things. Yeah, I saw that he was so big that he didn't fit in certain hallways. I found that very funny. Season is definitely the buggiest. Why didn't you beat this game yet? Because I am playing it in a way that makes it a lot harder to beat it. I probably would have beaten it by now if I had just been playing normally. But I wanted to play this way because I really don't like farming, and it became a fun thought experiment challenge to try and figure out the way to get the least amount of farming done. I'd say he's OP, but his hitbox is so large that he gets countered easily. If you have any hit of good aim, you will hit your shots on him. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Was like I think that he is so enormous. He basically needs to have like Hulk alt level health to be able to counter it, or like a ton of like health regen or something, because like he's like literally the definition of a broadside of a barn. Like it's so easy to hit him from all I can see, and apparently it's true. So I did see that he like gains health based on like how much damage he's outputting, so that's at least good. But we all know that some of us are more challenged in that department than others, and I am pointing at myself. Oh yeah, Punning Man, did you see that the new character they added to the Marvel Rivals? Diamonds. And can you milk the pigs in this game? No, you cannot. But they bring you truffles. Also, apparently, pig milk is disgusting. Devil Dino has the same health as Groot, which is 850, and it makes sense. Both characters are the biggest in the game, and they have the most health. Yeah, that does make sense. Devil Dino usually has the best launch skin and best champion icon. Interesting. I'll have to check those out. As much as Cyclops is cool, the dinosaur is cool. It's true. The dinosaur is pretty damn cool. I still want Hobgoblin or Green Goblin to be added. I'm honestly surprised they haven't. There must be some sort of like legalese reason that it's not happened yet, because like that seems like such a gimme. Like I'm surprised that they haven't added more. Although they don't really add all that many villains in the grand scheme of things. Like they have some villains, but it's mostly heroes. And all of the villains that I'm thinking of, like, at some point were on the team of the good guys as well. So, like, well, although Green Goblin, or Hobgoblin at least, has been, at least in the movies, was, eventually became a good guy for a little bit, right before dying, but, you know, these things happen. That'd be weird if everyone drank pig milk in the future and it was totally normal. Yeah, I mean, I think it's mostly societal and, like, cultural conditioning that we think of it as weird, but yeah, it would be a weird change. But I was watching a video where they were talking about that and, like, why don't people drink pig's milk when they drink cow's milk? And apparently the answer was, have you ever tried pig's milk? Tastes like shit. And it's hard to milk them because they are a lot angrier at you for trying. So it does not make sense from any logistical standpoint. Apparently. I'm still terrible with Black Cat. Give yourself some more practice. It'll happen. If you're dedicated to it, you can, like, I am terrible at those types of games, and I got decent. Just by, like, being dedicated to, like, trying to learn. And you can definitely get good at, like, one character. Like, in order to be able to, like, play, like, multiple characters, it takes a bit more, but, like, oh, nice. It's a deluxe 4-poster bed, crafted from the finest local heart. I got you. Oh, that is the bring the dogs in alarm. Seems like an inefficient use of the materials. It's called Beauty Bud. You know, that thing most people find enjoyable. Good old Demetrius. I see your point, but we can't let that outweigh the utility and efficiency of the sleep receptacle. This guy is incredible. Sometimes it feels like you're going to be you're being deliberately obtuse to just stereotype me. Is that what you're doing? The day Doc Ock or any member of the Sinister Six gets added is the day Marvel Rivals reaches 10 million concurrent players. For sure. Yeah, I would love to play. Doc Ock would be a real fun one to play. Holy, that'd be a great character to play. I'm trying to think of other villains that would be fun. I mean, Doctor Doom, obviously. Although I think he's, like, the narrative big bad from in the game. So, like, I don't think, like, it makes sense from the narrative perspective to add him. But he would be fun to play. Silver Surfer would be a great one. Trying to think of other villains that would be good. Not a villain, but Captain Marvel, I'm surprised isn't in there yet. We need Green Goblin. Yeah, of course, Green Goblin. What about Kraven the Hunter? I mean, I'm not particularly craving him, but it's, you know, it'd be cool. What's his face? Michael, what's his? Oh, Michael B. Jordan. I think he should be added. Sandman would be a good one. That's true. Yeah, a lot of Spider-Man villains, honestly. Trying to think of some other ones that could be good ones that I can think of. I mean, Ultron's already in there. Ivan Drago. Yeah, I had a theory that at the start of the year that every year or so we'll have a new main villain. So, like, these past 2 years has had Doctor Doom and Doom 2900 as the main villains. Clubberlang. Yeah, the Rocky villains exclusively. Oh, I should go let the dogs in. And then maybe they'd get added to the game. The next main villains would be Thanos or... Oh, of course, Thanos, yeah. Although I feel like he would be very tough to balance. Because you'd want to give him, like, really good final... Like, his ult would probably be, like, Black Widow similar type of thing. Except a lot wider radius, maybe, and only a 50% chance to get hit to get KO'd. But I feel like that would be a real pain in the ass. That could like really screw people over or screw the Thanos player over. Like I feel like that's way too much variance for a video game like this, where it would just feel really cheap either way. like you'd be real pissed if you only got 1 out of 6, or you could like completely team wipe them if you got really lucky, and then it's just you're just like your entire team's screwed because they can't dodge it or anything like that. Like that kind of thing would really feel cheap. So I don't know if they would do that. Saying is their villain around for 10 seasons get added to the game, and then a new big villain gets added. That could be a good idea. I like that idea. All right, I will be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go let the dogs in, but I will be back in a second. Don't go anywhere.
Oh. Funny sound.
Want a blankie? All right, I am back, and so are the dogs. Hello, bud. Can I sit? Can I sit? There we go. Oh boy. Go. All right, we're good. All set. Pop that off again. Boy. All right. Funny sound. That's funny. All right. Check this out. It's the bed. I was able to make thanks to all the wood you gathered. Thanks. Nice. What do you think? I'm very tempted, but I'm gonna do this. I like Robin better than Demetrius. I don't know if I do. Demetrius is very funny. Well, if anyone needs me, I'll be in the doghouse. Very funny. Start selling them in the shop. Cool. Might look good in your place. What do you say? Can I fill you in for half a dozen? It's funny. I've ate 2 pounds of Swedish. I love Swedish fish. They're my favorite candy. Love Swedish fish. Love Swedish fish. Oh, one more. I have some. 200 stone. Build. Make a Marvel Rivals for Dark Horse Comics with Hellboy and Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I feel like that universe doesn't have enough like iconic characters that it would be popular enough. But it'd be fun if they added them to Marvel Rivals. Honestly, I was thinking about like that for like Marvel Rivals and for like DC and or for like what was it called? Dark Horse Comics and DC and stuff like other universes and stuff. I really feel like they should just like Marvel Rivals should just become like superhero rivals almost, and like we just like keep adding more from like different universes and stuff like that, rather than trying to split them up based on the universe that they originally come from. Because I would love to see Superman in Marvel Rivals or Invincible or something like that. Like I just want a bunch of different superheroes from different universes all in one of these games. Those. What else can I make that would be fun? Do I make a bone mill? Well, I'm gonna have to make one anyway, so I might as well make one. I want to make it now, though. I don't really. I forgot I was supposed to be looking out for those seeds. Oh well. Got those for now. Wish I could get into the lore of Rivals, but there's so much shit I need to catch up on. Yeah, I don't really care. Like, if there was a story mode, then maybe I'd care, but, like, it's just a fight, an online fighting game, so I don't need to know the lore of it. Title card Rivals would go so hard. Oh, yeah. Having Invincible, Adam Eve in there, like, that would be so fucking peak. Rexplode would be a great one. Omni-Man, obviously. Although he's in the DC fighting game, right? I don't know if you would need him in there. I don't know why I decided to go to Yams, but we're here. Where's his verticals? It's weird. I don't like it. Go finish the whatchamacallit, the Void Spirits kill enemies count. Get another unit, let's go. Make a chip and dip. I might be back later. Sounds good. Enjoy. Love me a good chips and dip. They really need to make a story mode for Rebels. I would play that for sure. I don't know if it needs it, but like, yeah, I would definitely play it. Actually dip in like a chip. Hilarious. I'm like the ocean, just come in waves. Same. But in the bedroom. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bow. Right. No. Same, I mean, what? Grab that. Oh, there's our 15 p.m. Let's frickin' go. Well, it's possible I might need more, but for now, we're gonna go do some coffee beans hunts. chest explore. We love to see it. Wait, why do I have so much stuff in my pockets? Let's see. Get rid of the dwarf scroll 3s. Get rid of this glow ring. Yeah, I need to just grind these first 3 levels. Because having the swarm and then this area, huge. Back 50. Snap. We'll also get rid of we'll hold on to stuff for now. Wait, do I not have coal? Oh, I have 990 coal. That's hilarious. Oh, and a coffee bean. 2 coffee. No, 1 coffee bean? We never use this. And we have way too much of this. We still have need sap. That was what it was, okay. What's that? Let's chuck the slime. Oh, it's parrot egg. Okay. Well, no, because what's his face likes it. I think Leo loves those gifts. Let me drop off some stuff here so that I'm not struggle lesson to hold everything. But let's put the 999 in here for now. We'll get the wood in here, the slime eggs, earth crystals, this. Alright. Good. We'll do one more run, leave by 11 to grab the whatchamacallits. Troughs. They do not. Okay. Head on back. Oops, I meant to grab the rest of the stuff. That's okay. We will clear our inventory real quick. Right, and then pop in there. Good. And 15. 44. The winter roots. Oops. Here. Ghost fish are going in here. Alright, go grab stuff now. We need to clear out those troughs. Oops. That's closed. Right. There. Good. Look, a crow. Alright, can I make it to the mines and back real quick? I bet I can. I could always just warp back if I need to. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, we're good. We'll do the rotation in the morning. And then we'll do you in there. Pop you. You in there. There. That goes there. Beautiful. Nice. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. mushrooms, thank you. Let's put those 5 mushrooms away. Thanks.
Okay. Banana bread.
Banana bread. What was the first part? I have no idea. It sometimes just decides to say extra things at the beginning or end. I don't know if you were in here for this, but Pseudo did try to play the brown note that breaks the TTS, and it actually did it correctly today. So now we're worried that Skynet's happening. I mean, all the numbers? Yes. Yes. I mean, he didn't do the, like, word for word one, but he used those numbers, and it actually said it, like, almost perfectly. Oh, right. 2 diamonds, 3... fire quartz. Don't let me forget that. We can do the rotation first, but... Okay. Is that there? I'm the one who made the Skynet joke you nose hit. Oh, were you? I thought Pseudo made that joke. My bad. Right. Diamond. Oops. And... No, it's me. Okay, my bad. Alright. We need 3 for you. 2 for you. 3 out of 5, 1 out of 3. 10 out of 10. Alright. out of 5. 5 out of 5. Three out of 3. Good. I'm gonna go back here for a second. I'm gonna see how much hay I need. I need 1,066. Have they not been eating the grass? Why are they taking up so much? Or is there not enough grass? I mean, I have the money for it, so it really doesn't matter. But... Whatever, did the goop today. I need to go do that. Perfect. Let's go let the chimkins out. I missed a day already, apparently. Damn. It's like, why is this... Why am I already out of, mayonnaise makers? Good. Let's, organize. Good. I wonder how long it's been since Robin's been able to go to aerobics, or has she been constructing for me for like months and months and months? Okay. Oh, I should go check to see if the raccoons are up and running with their next one. No, not yet. Alright, well, while it's 2:20, do I... Yeah, I just go mines it up again. I'll do another silo next. I don't have any gold bars. Crazy. There we go. Should have some more soon. Oh, right. Mines. An animal cracker in a while. I mean, I don't need them per se, but they are nice to have. So many. It's incredible. I'm getting so many fucking gold mystery boxes. Let's see. I got a monster compendium, which my wife loves. Woodcutters Weekly, doesn't matter. 4 golden mystery boxes. I didn't get any coffee beans, unfortunately, which is what I thought I was getting when I kept getting those golden boxes. This is a very good set of 3 levels again. Back to the top. Start it over. Yes, it's fine. No, we'll get rid of the ones that don't stack. Which are those 2, I believe. This is not very overrun with that monsters, gonna be honest. This is like a normal level of monsters. Okay. Do the mines. Go do another run. There we go. Remove. Oh, there's an animal cracker. I don't have pocket space for it, but there's an animal cracker. Let's get rid of the sap. There we go. I think we can afford one more run. Maybe two if we book it. Let's see, we'll get rid of this, and this, and this, and this. Fast again. Look at that clip. Stupid ass poison guys. Stop slowing me. You know what? I can do one more. I don't care if I don't get all the stuffs today. I can at the very least leave with enough time to close the doors and collect some of them so that they're not, the area's not overrun. Oh my god, hit the fucking thing. Okay. And this one. Alright. Holy crap. That was a very good run. Alright, let's see. What can I grab? Nothing. I will get rid of some stuff then. Just because I'm not going to have time to do too much item movement once I get back. Put the parrot egg in here as well. And we'll put the dwarf squirrels in here as well. There we go. Put you up here, and you up here, and back. Let's see. Down here. I never let them in. Of course I didn't. until 140. And so those. Get inside so I don't lose the 1,000. And there we go. Nice. Alrighty. I'm gonna say I'll probably go for another day or two and then probably call it a night. I want to get a little bit more stuff around the house done before I go to bed, and then I told my wife I'd be on earlier. I'd be up early enough so that I could call her while she's driving. So I don't want to be up super duper late if I can avoid it. Go. There. Do it in there. Do it in here. Go talk to the child. Yay. Oh, I guess what it is. Oh, it's a rainy day. Nice. Oh, go. Those. Why not go up until spring? I mean, these are some good questions you're asking. I like the way you think, but no. Okay. Here. And so look at these guys first. One more egg. Pop that in there. Winter's only like 4 days away, so it's only 32 days total. I mean, that is True, the math does check out there. I will say that is a lot of time. I think the dogs would kill me if I was up that late. I would lose all the goodwill I got from jaunting them. All these troughs I left behind last night. Oops, didn't need to go in there. Wait, actually, have I? Ah. How far did I make it? Did I do any of the pigs yet? I don't think I did. I don't know what I'm doing. Did I just get distracted by troughs? Immediately? Is that what happened? Make it spring and the dogs get their next meal. Yeah. Yeah, it'll literally take 8 hours. Go. Dun dun do 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 dun do dun do dun dun do 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 do. I think this will be my last day. I'm getting a little. The eyes are starting to feel a little heavy. Not like in a sleepy way, I've been staring at a screen for too long way. So I think I'm going to make this the last one. But, I mean, we've gone for nearly 8 hours, so I think that this has been plenty. Oh, I already did this one. I did the first one, I didn't do the rest. Got it. Sure, that makes sense. I already collected the row. Let me do the slimes while I'm at it. I will say the slime hutch is nice to have a basically limitless supply of slime for like ingredients. It's not useful for like money making purposes, but having the extra slime is very useful. Not that I'm really hurting either way, but like not having to worry about it for the monster musk is useful. I will give it that. Right, let me go grab ingredients for a silo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Mines. We need 100 stone, I think. Construct farm. Build. This guy right next to his friend. Go. Real quick, I just need to type something. Let's see. Let's continue. Grab some monster musk, and we'll do a full half or like a full day, full half day in the mines. Should go until summer. Thanks, Sudo. Oh, I'm out of coffee. I need to re-up. I mean, like, my coffee ran out now that I no longer have coffee. I have more coffee than any person should. Probably in their life. That was it? Oh, okay. Oh, hello, friends. Sorry, I missed you. My bad. Go. Sorry, Lulu, I didn't really get your hopes up. I'm not going anywhere. Good girl. Ooh, coffee, nice. I feel like the swarms of dust sprites don't drop as many coffee beans as single encounters, weirdly. I mean, I do also, like, generally get that feeling. It is funny, though, that that happened just as you said that. Guys, stop freezing me. Thank you, poison. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for being a member for 40 months. Mushroom, front-facing baby chick, Michael Jackson. Why does this place have, like, no enemies now? I missed yesterday's setup. Been a member for such a long time. Oh, wait. Hey! I mean, 15 months ain't nothing to sneeze at. That is a huge amount of time. I am so, so grateful. Ellie got in on the ground floor. You just were unfortunate enough to not be around when I first got memberships. Not nearly as long as Michael Jackson. That is true. There we go. You stop moving, you stupid bat. Espresso. Is that as long as running membership? This is like a day longer than yours? It's funny because my wife has a membership, but hers is definitely not the longest because she was like, wait, you haven't, why am I not a member? And I was like, well, because you, I don't know, because you already have, like, most of the privileges. And she's like, I want to be a member. I was like, okay. And then I like, had to, like, set it up for her. So every month we basically give away like $1.50 to YouTube so that she can have a membership and then never show up in stream. Because I always stream when she's asleep. Or, you know, not at home and out doing shit. Not watching on the phone from the wedding? Oh, she's already asleep. The wedding ended like an hour and a half ago, apparently. When I made the phone call to her, she was already home. Or, home. She was already at her hotel room. Granted, she had left, like, slightly early from the wedding, but, like, she basically stayed for the whole thing. It just ended early. Did you know that Sleep Slock stream? She can watch some of those. She didn't like Pokemon that much, though. Now, if I did a Sleep Lock of, like, Zelda, then she'd watch it. But she probably wouldn't watch it live. We can do one more cycle. until Stardew perfection. Ay, ay, ay. Remember how we were just talking a couple hours ago about how like it's gonna take like in-game decades. See, Sudo, this is where you're right. Like you get like get like 30 of them, and they just don't spawn any. Let's see. Start a new save and stream until you get perfection, because she could watch that. I mean, I could. She does watch some of these streams. She doesn't watch all of them, but she does watch some. Oh, I forgot it was already. Or she'd love these streams. I mean, yeah, she likes the Stardew. I don't know that she would enjoy the TTS having aneurysms and stuff, but we'll see. Get her live reacting to the grounded playthrough when the spider jump scares happen. Get her live react to you playing Date Everything. I have offered many times to have her on the channel. She has no interest. I don't think I will ever convince her to get on the channel. She just does not really want to be on camera, which, you know, I get. Conceptually, I don't get it like logistically. Why would you want to be on camera? That's where the attention is, but you know, I don't want. You know, I'm not gonna. She would not. Not that I could force her, but I'm not gonna force her. And like, you know, at the end of the day, it's fine. You in here? She could do her live reactions in chat. I mean, yeah, I suppose that's true. She has like very infrequently popped into chat, but like I don't think it's been. I don't think she's done it in like a long while, and it was usually in the Zelda streams, if anything. Although for the Zelda streams, she was watching those like back like religiously, so. It sounds like it's raining again, so I've got another day that I can do the mines. Staircases for sure. Oh, and good luck too. That could be very helpful. Let's get these guys. Oh wait, I said I was gonna. You know what? I've already made it far enough into the day. I'll do one more. I said I was gonna end off after that one. I forgot. I just started playing the next day already. It's fine. I'll do one more, and then I'll call it. Okay, let's get you in over here. Good. Round is up to 4 players. Get her in the game with her just off camera. She hates it in here. Gonna be completely honest. She hates this room because it is so cluttered and messy. It is the one room where she doesn't like. She doesn't really give any input on like decoration. She doesn't give any input on, you know, organizing and stuff like that, she just lets me handle it, and I obviously don't as well as she does. And she does not like it in here, but she does not complain because the door is usually closed. Anytime she is in here, she starts getting twitchy. So I don't know if I'd be able to convince her to hang out in here for long extended periods of time, being almost on camera, not being able to like say anything out loud, or else she'll be like recorded. Like I don't think she would go for that. Have her in a different room playing on Switch. Oh, we do have 2 Switches now. The Switch and the Switch 2, that is. I don't know if I would get her to be able to play that game, especially because I would have to stream at a time that she's awake. But I don't know. Maybe. I won't say no. I won't outright say no. I will say she will probably outright say no, but I'll let her be the one to say no. If there's ever an Odyssey 2 that comes out, though, I definitely would love to. I would definitely try to convince her to come on the stream and play that with me, because like that was our game when we were long distance. It was the first Odyssey, and that's one of the big reasons why it's like one of my top games of all time, is because of I have such fond memories of. Like, every time I got to see her and got to hang out with her, we would just play that game for hours and hours. We'd, like, order Chinese in, and then just, like, play and, like, look up where the heck these random moons were that, like, the parrot would tell us about, and we'd be like, what the hell does that even mean? And, like, it was just, like, a ton of fun. I don't even know her, but I already predicted she would pick Willow out of the 4 characters. I have no idea. Have her enjoy sleeping in another room, unrelated to stream. That would be so fucking awesome. I have some great news for you, if you're excited about that thought. Please. Thank you. I realized that the method that I used in the cow and goat pasture barn does not work here, because the cows and the goats are and the pigs are too big for a one wide path, so that's why they don't go down there. But the chickens are not too wide, and therefore they just end up in the path, and then they're just in the way anyway. Unfortunately, I don't think that's fixable. Let's see. So we got all that done. Another mine run. Willow's a very dramatic, sarcastic character. That's fine. How many of these can I make? 10. Yes. We're finally making some progress. I hate it how often it does that. Where I have to, like, I'm like, okay, let me pull out my sword so that I'm ready in case there are enemies very close by, and then immediately they're like, oh, you thought you'd be smart by, like, planning out having your sword? I'm gonna make you regret that by immediately making you switch right back to your pickaxe, because there's no way for you to move. Fuck you. There's also Max. Nobody plays Max. Fuck him. Who's a class clown type character. Well, maybe I'll play him. Just to be unique. These motherfucking slimes. I need to get one of those rings that makes it so the slimes don't hurt you. They're so fucking annoying. Like, I'm in no danger of dying. But, like, they just fucking poison me and make me move slow for like 5 seconds every time. Class clown types are so annoying. I was like the... I was not like the class clown, but I was definitely a class clown. In that I would like constantly be like joking throughout like class and stuff like that. I always had a really good sense of where the line was and never to actually cross it. And I wouldn't do it with like teachers that I knew would be like upset by it. But I definitely like with teachers that were like chill about it, I would be cracking jokes fairly often. Never like pranks or anything that was like super disruptive, but just like, you know, literally joking. Nerd boy Pete. Everyone hates and or loves Pete, but almost everyone picks Pete. Okay. Go to Hoops. She's a basketball player, which is kind of obvious from the name. I mean, could be that she just really likes earrings. Nope.
But pranks are so much fun. I tricked my first grade teacher into getting a divorce using nothing but a Capri Sun straw and safety scissors.
My first grade teacher, I'm pretty sure had like surgery or something and missed like a decent portion of the year. But she also had us watch American Idol, and that's how I became a fan of Ruben Studdard, so... You know, for having the luck thing today, not that lucky. Maybe my initial luck was just poor. And the thing is not balancing out enough. Max is allergic to bees, and I think that's dumb because he takes the same amount of damage from bees as everyone else. Getting hit by a bee should be a one-shot for him. I mean, true, but also then you would have to have, like, that would make him like significantly a worse character to pick than everyone else, just like from a stats perspective, and they would have to like either balance that out or just it would just be like an unnecessary it would just be like an unfair disadvantage to anyone who happened to pick that character when they first
I
started playing
grew
the
up
game.
in a conservative area. We only watched American idolatry, and that was more of a cautionary tale.
Yeah, I got kicked out of my church for watching American Idol because you're not supposed to have any idols other than Christ. It's like the first commandment. Also, I didn't actually get kicked out of my church. My parents stopped going to, or my mom stopped going to church when I was like 4 or 5, and we just never went again, and I was never really religious. He's only attack you if you attack first, he'd be fine. Oh, okay. God. You would totally just attack bees if that were the case. Like, if it one-shot the character and I happen to be playing the character, I feel like you'd just constantly be attacking bees just to get me to get one-shot. Nice. There's the one kicking in. Live and let be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Bee. He's allergic to bees. Let it be. Good. And this real quick. Go. Nice. I thought that 9 that just popped up was a coffee bean for a split second. Hilarious. Willow Branch, I don't have to explain what that's referencing, it's literally right there. Max Smalls, an oxymoron. Ah, that's what they called me in high school. An oxymoron, as I breathed oxygen and I was a moron. Willow Branch is obviously a reference to a bank. So you're right. Doesn't need to be explained. One more Bog's the hardest one, but it's a play on Pete Boat. Oh, okay. I thought it was a reference to our former transportation secretary. Because he bogs down every conversation by expounding on his words by like 300%. Back. Alley hoops is a play on alley hoop. Ah, I see. Like basketball. That makes sense. Third time. Second. And we're done. Alright, there's a fifth kid, but we don't talk about them. Is their name Bruno? Alrighty. So with that, we are going to end off now. I know that I forgot last time, but we aren't actually going to end this time. Thank you so much for joining me today. Wait, today is... Okay, good. Today is Friday. So we are going to go find ourselves a raid target, so don't go anywhere just yet. But again, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. If you had fun in the stream and you've not yet liked the stream and subscribed to the channel, consider doing so you can catch every single one of these as they come out. But regardless, let's go see if we can't pass on the love. I presume dead. And we don't know their name. Okay, so I'm going to call it Bruno. Subscriptions. Alright, oh, we have like no one streaming. Let's just do Becca Lynn Gaming with some
and then
Popopia.
you can use the fence pieces as hanging your lanterns.
Alright, we're gonna mute that so that I can end off stream. So we're going on hashtag #ElectriCrew. I hope to see you over there. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I'm going to try to do some sort of stream tomorrow. I can't promise that it's going to happen because I have a lot of chores that I'm hoping to do. And I might end up being really tired at the end of the day. But I'm going to try and stream, if not earlier, at least at the normal stream time. But until then, or Monday, if not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope to see you over in the raid. And until then,